Who's my new little subby?
I'm cooking here but always gonna support Vixie find the owl D bongo. The underscore ald underscore fox 1 renewed their coffee card for 22 months.
Good morning, everybody. How we all doing today? Welcome on in. Once again, my microphone handle is not working. I'm going to put a new one on my throne. Hi, everybody. Welcome on in. Good to see you guys today. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. How is everybody on Wednesday? Hopefully we're doing okay. I'm not, but we're here. We exist. I'm exhausted. It's not gonna be look, I'm streaming. Okay. It's whatever. We're here. We're gonna just make the most out of it. Hi everybody. Welcome in. Let's see who's here with us today. I see a set, of course, Darkfire, Not Shocking, and Axe. Welcome on in, guys. Good to have you here. Old Gar, good to see you guys. Welcome. See, how's your tooth removal going? Oh, yes, Darkfire, how did that go? I'm recovering, not going to be up for much for the next couple of days, but luckily I have time off from work to recover. Yeah, it's going to take a little while for recovery for that. I hope it goes smoothly. I hope everything goes all right with that. I hope it went all right. But what a couple of days to take off because it's hot and horrible out. We're finally getting the temperatures that Europe is getting, at least in my area, and it's gross. But it's, I don't know, it's better for my headaches than the AC is, so, here's what it is. But it's mix of both, bit of both. So I'm glad that you're recovering. I hope it's easy enough recovery. I know sometimes it can be a little troublesome. Supposed to get up to 94 today, but the humidity adds an extra 10 degrees. Yep, that's exactly what's going on here. It's tough. It sucks. It's a lot. Just make it through. Make sure you have AC. Make sure you're okay, right? That's a relief. I'm sad that your time off is recovery from a tooth, but it's better to stay inside in the AC. Yeah, that's true. I mean, at least you get the time off, right? Instead of having to go back to work and having to deal with that and then being like, I can't eat anything. Yay. Right? Yeah, not ideal. Pads into the cafe, hauling a comically large vat of espresso. He thinks we made it. I will happily take that. That sounds great. There is no amount of caffeine or anything that will keep me going today. We'll see. I'll be entirely honest. I'm not 100% sure how long we'll get through today. Hopefully a little while, at least, right? Hopefully at least half. There are reasons for it. I've spent the last 24 hours in and out of the ER. Not for me, for my mom. She had a fever yesterday of just about 103. Super fun. Love that. Took her to the ER. We were there for 6.5 hours. We had an early morning appointment this morning, with our primary care. And super fun. They're not like 100% sure what it is. They're like, yeah, we don't quite know what's causing this. There's concepts. They think she might have a bladder infection, but there's no they're not like, yeah, this is 100% what it is. They're just like, yeah, we're going to hope that that's what it is. Great. Perfect. Love that for us. So that's cool. She does still have her fever, and I am trying very hard to make sure that it stays away. The Tylenol has worked better than the Advil, but I'm tired and stressed, and yeah. It's been a week. But I'm not going to cancel stream again. We're not going to cancel stream. So we are here. We are existing. Anyway, I hope everybody's having a better week than I am. Old, how are you doing today? Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the resub. Thank you. I know you're melting, right? I'm cooking here, but always going to support. I appreciate the support. Thank you for that. Yes, I'm melting and cooking a little bit here as well, but it's tough. I hope you're able to get through today, right? Just a couple more days and you'll make it through, but please stay hydrated, everybody. I know it's fucking hot out. Really, genuinely do be careful, right? Do be careful because it's a lot. Yeah. Thank you for the shout outs. I appreciate that. Morning, everybody. Axe, good morning. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Just got done watching The Amazing Digital Circus with a friend, and it was actually pretty good. I feel like he didn't really get it, though. Would definitely recommend giving it a chance if you haven't seen it yet. The first few episodes are a little rough, but they do a good job of mixing humor and drama in a way that a lot of TV shows fail at these days. It's far too abstract for me. I have zero interest in this show. I hear for people who appreciate it, it's amazing. And I love that. And I want people to enjoy it. If you are interested in trying it out, if you haven't seen it, at least just watch, a little bit of it. It was so abstract that I couldn't even listen to the story. I just couldn't get behind it. It was dumb as hell for me. But maybe that's just a personal hang up, I can't with like the weird teeth and half shaded people. It's really weird to me. I'm sure it's a great story. I hear many fantastic things about it. It's just not for me. I struggle to get around the visual of it, which I think is a big problem, but that's just me. But if you haven't seen it and you have interest in it, you should, because I hear it's really great. So if that's not a thing that you have an issue with, by all means, go see it. Aset, you should give it a shot. Why not, right? I only saw the pilot. There you go. I hear, especially because the last one is out in theaters? ? And people were saying it's just great. So go see it, because I'm sure it's amazing. Voice of the Celesta pup. Yeah, sure. That's me. I'm here. We're existing. Look, I'm streaming and we're blessed. No. We're here. Let's not make this fanciful, all right? I am here. I can't abandon the channel for too long. I already canceled on Monday. I'm not going to cancel today, especially because I'm okay. It's not me today. It's her. Thankfully, she's very, very, very much asleep right now, because she's had a very harrowing 24 hours as well. And yeah, however, my phone is on, so if it beeps at any point and you hear it, A, I'm sorry for the noise. And B, I will have to take care of that. I will have to make sure. They've told me, like, even if the fever comes back, like, the Tylenol is there for a reason. She's on antibiotics, but we'll see. We'll fucking see. So if she needs me, I will have to go do that. But just fair warning. And I'm worried for you on Friday because of the fireworks. Yeah, we'll, it's a great fucking week. It's so great.
The last episode is now out on YubTubs as well.
Oh, is it?
It's got a lot of things to say and some delicious subtlety. Also, if you're a computer nerd, there's some really interesting subtexts that flash on the screen for just a moment.
All right. I'll take your word for it. Whoops. I hear good things. I hear it is very transcoded in some way. I hear there are some analogies that are being made. I hear there's some interesting subtext. So, like, again, like, it's an intelligent thing. You should go see it. I have a feeling it's pretty good. But yeah, Aset, me too. It's always this week. I don't know what it is about this week. It's always this fucking week. Off to a great start with the migraine. Then we had the ER visit and the medical stuff. And then at the end of the week, I get to treat myself with fireworks. So exciting. Love that for me. Also because it's stupid hot here, right? We're supposed to be getting like thunderstorms like every night. So yeah, so it is what it is. It's fine. We're taking it one day at a time. Taking time off during this heat slinks away slowly. You should take some time to just relax, right? Thankfully, they brought in shaved ice for free for us. Hey, that's nice. That's good. Well, I hope it works, at least cool you off a little bit, right? Rick, hello Bean, how are you? Just trying to stay cool, just like everybody else. Yeah, that's a mood. That is a mood. Good day, Lennon. Hello, everybody. All right, I get to watch the first stream of July. Yes, stay safe and cool, everybody. My dogs, July is going to be a scorcher. July is unfortunately going to be a scorcher. It sucks. War Dog, hello, Bean. How are you? Good to have you here today again. Welcome. Yeah, it's fitting up to be a toasty summer. Of course, I mean, like, it already has been for Europe. It's the hottest summer on record, but it's going to be hot in a number of places. It sucks. It just fucking sucks. It gets worse every year. Please just drink water. Been doing PSAs to remind folks of those who may like the fireworks. Like, fireworks are fine. If you're into fireworks, great. But there's plenty of us, and including pets, just random pets, right? Animals are terrified of fireworks. They don't understand what the hell it is, right? And a lot of people, including veterans as well, don't like fireworks, right? Why do we take a day that's about celebrating like independence and people, and celebrating the finaling end of certain times of war and stuff, and they're like, hey, you know, it would be really great to celebrate the end of war. Loud bangs, that would be amazing. Like, okay. Okay, but these are personal comments that we're not going to get into. I just personally don't like it. I think it's not great, but I mean, it is what it is. It's gonna happen. People are people. I'm just gonna have to survive. I don't know. We'll see. I'm slightly upset that you bounced off it, not upset at you, because I think you'd appreciate some of the themes. Might be worth reading a few synopses once the meta-analysis has cooked a little longer. You, as always, are not required to like everything that exists. I'm sure it's a great story. I don't have anything wrong with the story. I think it's fine. I just can't with the characters. It's so distracting to me. It's so off-putting. These strange, very abstract characters that I can't focus on anything else. Is an autism thing. I can't change that. I'm sorry. I'm sure it's great, but it's not for me. End of story. Also, happy Canada Day. Right, it is July 1st, isn't it? Happy Canada Day for anybody out there who celebrates. I hope you have a great day of Canadianness. It's Canada Day. It's exciting. That I'll celebrate. People are like, happy 4th of July to me. I'm like, I'm not really celebrating that this year. Personally, I don't think we deserve it. Quite unfortunate, but it is true, right? Like, I don't know. Fun fact, you can combine ibuprofen and Tylenol if you're in pain or have really bad fever. The combination is said to rival some opiates. Oh, I don't know. Is that true? I would very strongly not encourage you to do that. I know you're supposed to like interchange them, right? Every like 4 to 6 hours, you're supposed to swap between Tylenol and Advil to not overstress your system, but I have never been told to take them at once. She has luckily been responding fine to the Tylenol. The Tylenol has helped, but I have never heard of that. Is that a thing? I was unaware of that. That's got to be like in extreme cases, right? That's got to be an extreme. Yikes. Yeah. No, I don't think she's not that bad. Although, really, 103 was pretty fucking scary to see. And I was able to break her fever, but she was just rattled. And of course, her memory is fucking shot. Same question every 30 seconds. It's difficult. But it is, I mean, it is what it is, unfortunately. Sorry, may not like. Yeah, no, fair. Doing good, enjoying my week off, so at least I can catch your streams. There's not much to catch this week, but yeah, well, welcome in, Bean. I'm glad you got some vacation. That's always nice, right? We like that. Anubis, welcome in. How you doing? Blackhound, hello. How are you? Good to see you. Hi. Seriously, I mean, I like firework displays, but only in controlled environments, not people randomly firing off explosives even before the 4th of July. Yes, that has always bothered me. The people who are like, yeah, it's 4th of July week. That's good enough. The fuck? No, it's not. Stop it. Leave it to one day. Like, come on. Raise a shot of maple syrup. Yes, I will happily do that. That sounds like a nice time. That sounds like a good time. Also, happy Canada Day to you also. Yee, right? Drink a Tim Hortons, eat a Timbit of poutine. I love poutine. Poutine is delicious, right? Poutine is tasty. Yahoses. Tacky, hello, sweetie. How are you? Give it a sec. Hang on. Give it a second. I always forget how long this. The fucking raid message. Oh my gosh. Tacky, hello, sweetie. How are you? Welcome on in. Is it still going?
Raided the Jungle Grove with 11 viewers.
Jesus God. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. Techie, how you doing today, sweetheart? I did see that you were streaming earlier. How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you very much. Guys, I am Landon. You likely know that, but if I have not met you already, welcome on in. I am Landon. It's great to have you here. We're just kind of quietly talking about, I don't know, stuff. Yeah. It's, first of all, I'm distracted by a comment. But yeah, anyway, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Good to have you here. Doing good. I'm very glad to hear that, Techie. I'm so glad to hear that. Let's see. Okay, let me see. Maracas Skullman, welcome on in. Hello. Hi. Welcome in. Let's see, matcha latte. That's not bad. That's not bad. Bit herby. Today I plan to make some poutine for Canada Day. There you go. You should. It's delicious. Do you have the cheese curds? You need specifically cheese curds. You need the mushroom gravy, not beef gravy, although beef gravy is also very tasty, but mushroom gravy. And then you need the crispy fries that can get a little moist. Right, that's the best. That makes the absolute best poutine, or poutine if you'd like. It's so fucking good. Oh my god, it's so tasty. There's a place that I go to periodically that is a French Canadian place, and they make the most amazing poutines, and they're just so good. You could do all sorts of stuff on it. God, it's so freaking tasty. So yes, please do make that. Let Canada cook today. Let Canada bake on. There you go. Canadian bacon. Aha. Yes, it would. Yes, it is funny. We're going for it. Cheers. Right. There you go. There you go. Tacky. Hello, sweetie. How are you? Welcome on in. Nia Strat. Hello, Bean. How are you? Good to see you today, hon. Welcome, welcome. What'd you get for a drink? An iced mocha? Oh, that sounds good. That's what I want. Right. That is definitely what I want. Now I want poutine, you mean thing. What did I do? What? It's not my fault, man. I'm just saying. Happy Canada Day to y'all fellow Canucks, right? I am unfortunately not Canadian. I would like to say that I am, but I still celebrate Canada Day over the 4th of July, because personally I don't think we deserve that, right? I don't personally think we deserve any kind of fucking celebration of this country right now. We are absolutely not doing the things that we should be celebrating, so it's cool, it's fine, right? But we don't make political comments. I'm not making any commentary, but it's definitely like, no, they're like, happy 4th of July. I'm like, is it? Is it? Are you thinking about what you're saying? No, of course not. It's fine. I don't want to be like the party pooper and like go after some like innocent, like sweet Linda at the grocery store who's like, oh my God, it's great to see you. Happy 4th, right? I don't want to be like, bitch, I don't fucking celebrate. Like, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to fucking do that. But yeah, anyway, welcome in, Beans. Welcome. Techie, thank you again. I hope you had fun. You're playing Half-Life, right? You're still playing that? Nice. I hope you're enjoying it. Doing good. Love to hear that. I hear you are headed to Anthrocon this weekend, and I did see that Callie was here too. Hello, Callie. How are you, sweetie? Good to see you today. Welcome on in, my bean. My absolute dear. Well, a cat, but for now, a deer. I hope you two have a lovely time at AC. Anybody else who's headed to AC this weekend, have a great time. Please stay hydrated. It's going to be fucking hot. And have an absolute blast, right? Preferably not with fireworks, but still have a blast. Yeah. I hope it's good.
I'm losing my mind.
In excitement? That's a very open-ended phrase. In excitement? Hopefully, right? Also, yeah, Tylenol and ibuprofen deal damage to different systems in excess. Right, yes. But both can be taken together for better pain relief. Know that because my dentist has ordered me to do that if I'm hurting too much. Interesting. That is very interesting. I didn't know that. Yeah.
I got NY own gravy, mozzarella cheese and potato wedges. It's the best I can do
That
until
still
I
sounds
go
good.
shopping this weekend.
That still sounds fucking tasty. It's fine. That's fine. Like, it's the thought that counts. As long as you get the cheese, the squeaky cheese, you get a gravy, and you get fries of some kind, a potato of some kind, it counts. It's an honorable mention. This will be American poutine, right? It counts in my book. The traditional ones have specifics, but that still sounds delicious, Rick, and I know you'll kill it because you're really good at that. So, you're good at making tasty stuff. Canada Day, I'll have to make poutine for the wife tonight. Well, cheese curds are preferable. Fresh mozzarella chopped up into cubes works, as long as it's like a little squeaky. That's apparently the thing, right? Never had poutine. What's it like? It's delicious. It's fries with a gravy on top, like usually a brown gravy of some kind, and cheese. And the cheese melts a little bit, and it's just such a fucking tasty snack. Oh my God, it's so good. Hey, the Rude Lynx is here. Rambling cat gotta ramble, right? You having a good time? You having a good time? Hopefully. I mean, right now, probably not, but soon, yes. If I get a random happy 4th, I'll reciprocate, but I'm not feeling it this year, to be sure, right? Like, I'm not going to be the asshole that's like, oh, well, right? If somebody says that, I'll say, oh, you too. I won't say it back, but I'll say, oh, you too, right? Because again, like, it's the same concept as the Merry Christmas bullshit, right? I don't celebrate the concept of Christmas. I like putting a tree in my house. That's fun. I like decorating. Do I celebrate Christmas as a holiday? Not really. I say happy holidays to people, right? Because you never know. They could celebrate Hanukkah. They could be celebrating Kwanzaa. They could not be celebrating anything, and that's okay. They could celebrate the solstice, right? It doesn't matter. So happy holidays is very encompassing. But a lot of people are like, oh, Merry Christmas. And I'm not going to be the asshole that's like, oh, I don't actually celebrate. I prefer happy holiday. They don't care. They don't care. They are offering you a warm, receptive, like, I hope you have a nice holiday. It doesn't have to be a point. It doesn't have to be the hill you die on. Just say thanks. And you could even just be like malicious and say, oh, happy holidays, right? And that's all you have to say. You don't have to be like, no, I don't celebrate Christmas, right? You can literally just say thank you. If you'd like to be rude, you can literally just say thank you. That's it. Because that's a double-edged sword right there. Instead of saying, oh, you too, it can literally just be thank you, right? But that's the end of it. It's genuinely not worth arguing with anybody because they don't care. They're just offering you a nice, like, hey, here's a holiday that we might have in common, right? It's advice with Landon, right, today. I don't know. I do, and I'm not ready, so I'm gonna get myself situated. Yeah, Techie, you got a lot of packing and stuff to do, right? It's gonna be a great time, though. It's gonna be a really good time. What, it's just all day on a bus? I know, right? But it'll be all right. It'll be okay. It's air conditioned on the bus, at least, right? Safe travels to those who are going to the con. Stay cool and hydrated, because, yeah, it's hot. There's a heat wave. Yeah, it's toasty. It's very hot out today, guys, anywhere in the world, right? Aside from the southern hemisphere is vibing right now, but it's fine. Let's see. Nice. I hope the two of you have a great time at AC, but most importantly, safe travels and nothing to report on the drive, right? Hopefully so. You are all going to make me order something absolutely horrid for lunch. I just know it. What do you mean horrid for lunch? What do you mean horrid for lunch? Okay, if you'd like to get, it's not a hot take. This is mostly incendiary intentionally. Hey, Gar, what do you think about getting loaded fries for lunch today? You should get some loaded fries, right? Specifically with like a cheese sauce of some kind. Right? Because that is the classic American poutine right there. Yeah, that's what I expected. Thank you for the 50 bits. Yeah. Oh, no. That's absolute sacrilege. That is absolute sacrilege. However, it is Anger a Canadian Day. So here you go.
Oh, fuck you. I'm stuck at work and now I need loaded fries.
Oh no, sorry Trash, you'll be fine. Also, hello Trash, welcome in. Good to have you here. In fact, I think you said something earlier, but I didn't even say hi. Hi, good to see you. We're trying today, we're here. We exist. Yeah, so sorry Gar, that you have to eat something absolutely horrid. I didn't say you had to order something absolutely horrid. Thank you for the hydrate, Cozy. I have my cold brew here. I'm getting Trash got me. I believe the phrase that the youths use is "turnt" on cold brew from Dunkin'. Right? I usually used to get like the macchiato or the latte or whatever, and they're fine. They're delicious. I love that espresso flavor, but nothing really wakes me the fuck up quite like this cold brew. I don't know why. It's more concentrated, I guess. But the cold brew is for like the big days when I'm like, yes, I need to be conscious right now, unfortunately, right? I'm on full cold soup diet till this hole in my mouth heals up. Yeah, I remember that. Mashed potatoes are also okay. Very, 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 very soft things. Mashed potatoes, mashed squash, soups, like bone broth is perfect right now. Bone broth is great. And it's good for you. It has a good amount of protein in it. And you can buy it at the store now. You don't have to make your own. Although it is very nice, honestly. It is good to do that. You need the squeaky cheese curds to make a traditional poutine. Yes, but what Landon said. Yes, yeah, you need the squeak. You need the squeak. This bus is dreadful. I'm so ready to be off this motherfucker. Yeah, I can imagine so. Buses are not great. As long as it does have some modicum of air conditioning, you should be okay. It's not ideal, but you'll get there, right? You will get there. Every minute that passes is every minute that's closer to your destination. Mashed potatoes? Noodles count? Not noodles, not yet. You can't chew it. It's got to be just soft, right? It's just got to be soft. Mashed potatoes do count, though, because you can put that, honestly, you can put that in a soup. You can put that in a broth and make it, more liquidy. Decaf. Yikes. Yeah, no, thank you. I'm a hardcore atheist and I celebrate all the fun holidays. I'm eyeballing you, Kwanzaa and Dia de los Muertos. I mean, you should. That second one is fun. I know nothing about Kwanzaa. I'll be entirely honest.
Those bones are mine. Don't steal my broth, bro.
Fuck off. I'll do what I want. Fuck off. You're not gonna miss that ear, okay? You're not gonna miss that femur. You'll be fine. Jesus. Don't whine. Quit your bitching. Milkshakes are like a cold soup. It's actually not wrong. Smoothies are pretty good. However, I will note that clear broth and like broth like that for the first day or two, yes, because you don't want any of that residual whatever getting in the hole or whatever. But after that, you can start having like yogurt and things like that. Like ice cream is also good, just no mix-ins or anything. But yeah, no, the milkshakes are a good idea. Smoothies are a good idea. But while it's still really healing, you gotta be careful.
It's also fair to note that the bus is going off path. Somewhat harshly so. Stay tuned for updates, lol.
That's valid. Hi. I belong in this box. What do you mean off path? Like it's drifting into the breakdown lane? What the fuck? What bus are you on? Please don't tell me it's like Lucky Star or something. Jesus, you didn't book one of the Chinese buses, did you? Look, I have nothing against that. They get there really fast, but they're a little unstable. God, what if it is? Oh, no. Gar, thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. Do it? Yeah. Nothing like a Dunk's cold brew. Survive on those fuckers. They are tasty. Sponsored? I wish. Oh, my God. I wish so hard. Look at the cute kitty Gar trying to be too angy. Yeah, he's adorable. He's adorable. Noodles can be boiled to be extra soft, right? Yes, but for the first day or so, you really cannot be eating anything. Because if you think about it, when you have a tooth removed, there is now an open wound in your mouth that things can get caught in. So a broth is really good because there's nothing to get caught. It's just a broth. Similar to mashed potatoes, but like it is an ouchie. It does hurt. It's not something you want to get even a very soft noodle stuck in. That does not sound like a good thing. After maybe 4 days, you can start introducing very soft foods like noodles, yes. But for now, broth only. It sucked. I remember when I got 2 of mine removed and it was like, I hate this. And by day 5, I was like, I'm fucking done. I'm just going to start eating things. Don't do that. Don't be me. Don't do that. Give it the actual time that you need, right? I'm just impatient and was sick of not being able to eat anything. I hated that. Oh my God. Porsche, hello Bean. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you today. Hi. Can you refresh your trigger fire source, please? I edited the chocolate clip to be shorter. Yes, hang on a sec. Where is it? Trigger fire.
Make noodles out of potato flour. Bam counts.
I would imagine that would work, right? I mean, my concept of like those instant mashed potatoes.
Chocolate!
Oh, good. Okay, there you go. Thanks, Aset. I appreciate that. My theory of making like a bone broth and then putting in the instant mashed potatoes, right? Just a little, not a lot. Just enough for fiber, will still make it very, very, very liquidy. And I don't feel like that would get stuck. But it is something very much to take care of. Like the first day, you don't want to fuck around with it. First day and a half, right? Because it's still very likely going to keep, It's going to be, there is a hole in your mouth, right, that shouldn't be there. Keep contaminants out of your holes. Noted. Well, the ones in your mouth, at least. You in Connecticut, kitty cat, we have some of the worst roads in the country. Yes, that's, well, yes and no. Yes and no. Pennsylvania's got some bad fucking roads, man. There's some doozy roads. Having driven to AC twice now, dude. The bus driver, I know a shortcut. Yeah. Well, we were going to New York City, and right now we are going away from the city. Oh, cool. Well, okay, Callie, I think I know what you're doing. You're probably going over the Tappan Zee Bridge, which is going around, technically, to avoid other traffic. They're probably avoiding a buildup of traffic. So I would, you're okay. You're all right. You're fine. They will get you there. They will get you. They're not hijacking you, I promise. I don't think those buses are around him. Oh, good, because the last one, never mind. Anyway, imagine my surprise when the weekly meme video included the socks pizza toss. Actually did a Leo point. Hell yeah. That was so silly. Oh my god. It's so silly. Did you see what happened last night? Dude. Oh my god. Let's see. I remembered when I had a molar with wisdom teeth pulled. Yeah, no fun. No fun, right? First day you will be sleeping off the pain. Yeah, it's uncomfortable. It is definitely uncomfortable. Thank you, Aset. I appreciate it. Aset doing his job, sucking up to the boss, maintaining his dwelling in the swishy live. I mean, fine. Like, whatever. He does a lot. He's allowed to do that. Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone. Boop, boopy doopy doo. Yeah. I forgot to add anything like that. It's fine. It is what it is. It's okay. I still have to add Trash's fucking shark video. Oh my god. It's so stupid. I love it. It was so funny. I will murder you all. Yeah, okay. Whatever you say. Wait, am I supposed to be in pain? I'm not really feeling anything at the moment. Well, did you take medication for it? Because if you took the medication, then, you know, I feel like no. Hopefully. But if you haven't taken any medicine, then, I mean, good for you, man, right? I don't think I was in a lot of pain. I know I was very sore, but I wouldn't have called it pain. I did take medicine, like I did take Tylenol and Advil for the inflammation and whatever. But I don't remember being in pain necessarily, right? But definitely soreness, definitely like, oh, everything hurts, like, you know. That was hours ago. Okay, but even so, like, you know, it'll still hit you for a bit. I'm probably on the tail end of it. Yeah, well, you'll get there. You never know. You're required to suffer. No. Oh my god, no. Let's not make people suffer. Having a tooth pulled is no fun to begin with. Having it be painful is even worse. It will probably hurt tonight. Was this done today or was yesterday? Was it today or yesterday? Show the shark video. If anybody ever feels they can't do something, watch a fat guy attempt to get on a shark and then immediately fail and still hurting himself. No one can ever do anything as badly as that. I don't know. I'm not gonna argue with him this time. That was a pretty big fail. That was a pretty big fail in like a lovable, cute way. But yeah, no, it's a great video. You all have to experience this. It was very funny. Also because I'm pretty sure that's what would have happened to me. Like, we'll get there. I haven't put it on there yet. I will soon. Maybe it'll be part of the Donathon or something, right? We'll see. Oh, yesterday. Okay, so then, yeah, so that you've had a moment for it to, like, kind of chill a little bit. Are you doing the saline squirts or whatever? You're rinsing with salt water? And squirting in the whole, it's, oh god, that was no fun. That was like the most irritating part, was having to like get it in there and feel that liquid in a place where that does not belong, right? Not a fan of that. That was probably the worst part of it for me. It's just that feeling of like, something is missing. Something is missing here. For the record, having had too many kid teeth pulled, there's a story there. It doesn't hurt for the most part. Some soreness, yes, but no pain until you actually accidentally poke it with a Dorito. Oh God, I remember the first time okay, so genuinely, I had zero patience for this shit after like day 5, and I really should have. Like, again, please, 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 Tarkfair, please don't eat anything like serious until at least a week. Like, give it 7 days. At like day 5, I'm like, fuck this shit, man. And I just was eating things, and I do remember the first time I poked one of them, and it was like, ha. Oh, that is no good. I don't like that. It was bad. It was really not okay. So yeah, that was no fun. In my defense, mechanical bulls have a stirrup to help you climb on. I bet on several of those. This was all just smooth shark and 300 pounds of no vertical jump. I mean, I will give you that. Like, there did seem to be a bit of a, like, how are you supposed to get on this thing? Like, it did seem a little bit odd that there was no real way of getting... I have to watch that again. That was so funny. Oh my God. That was so silly. A mechanical shark. Like, okay. And then you're just like, do it. It just yeets you immediately. Good times. Thankfully, he has no shame, so it's fine. We won't be teasing him. We will be laughing with him. Right. I cannot wait to see that video. Oh, it's so stupid. It's great. I'll send it to you. It's so funny. I will be adding it to my sound alerts. Sound alerts. Yep. Not Triggerfire, because I still don't trust Triggerfire. Well, I'm off to the card shop. Take care. Porsche, have fun. Get something great. We'll see you soon. Toodaloo. Yee. So, yes, as expected, we've kind of caught up with chat a little bit early. I as you can tell, I am very low energy. Like, I'm trying. I am all right. I'm putting on a good face, but I'm, like, fucking done. We're going to try to figure out what to do today. It'll be very chill. Whatever we're doing today, it'll be chill. Although part of me is kind of like, maybe I just want to gun people down in shooty boats, right? I don't think I want to do that, though, because the second I start losing, I'm going to get really irritated, and that'll be not good. I'm too tired to play something so aggressive. Not doing saline rinses. The clot is in there and I don't want to dislodge it. I'm just eating soup and just trying to keep the whole clear of food stuff. Interesting. Okay. So your instructions were a little different. They definitely didn't want the clot to be removed in mine, and I'm pretty fucking sure I might have removed one from one of them. Whoopsie. But they said to, like, put salt water in your mouth and just, like, hold it there, like, as hot as you can get salt water, right? And just hold it there and just kind of, like, shake your head lightly to try to clean it a little. That was what they told me to do. And then after, it could be a little bit more, like, aggressive, but interesting. Well, I'm glad that it's not hurting you, right? Feel free. I loved the attention. Bowed afterwards and offered to sign autographs. Did anybody take you up on that? Did you have to sign an autograph? Please tell me somebody was like, oh, I need this. This is great. Demetria, hello, sweetie. How are you? Welcome in. Hi. Hope y'all are well. Well, I was. If you were here last week, I would have said yes. Things will be all right. Things will be fine. Just for now, it's getting tough. It's this week. The beginning of July is always tough. But welcome in, hun. I hope you're having a good week. Good to have you here. Putting on a good face. The question is, whose face, and what did they do to deserve it? That's for me to know and you to find out, kitty cat. Or never find out. Maybe I don't want to tell you. So there you go, right? Just know that I can put on as many faces as I want. I just want you to know this, right? So if you ever cross me, kitty cat, you know, just saying, right? I'm like right? The demon spirit, right? That's me. Main conversation topic today: after surgery tips for tooth extraction. Yikes. Lemon ice cream? Ooh, yum. Lemon, yellow or green? Lime ice cream sounds pretty good too. Actually, I'm here for that. I don't feel like lemon would be very comfortable. I don't know. I don't know. I don't feel like that would be great. Just had a flashback of the whole barely tolerable hot salt water. No, just hold it there. Tooth hole cure, right? Not comfy, but
me, I
important.
had a dad that told me to walk that stuff off. Don't recommend it, toe.
To walk it off. Walk that off. Walk it off. Walk it off. But Dad, I broke my foot. Just walk it off. Like, what? Yeah. No, not good. Not good. It's important to actually pay attention to the things your doctor recommends. They have recommended for a reason. So it's important, right? Mecha Chameleon would be in order. It's art, hide, and C. I imagine Seek with Shotgun Critics. I've heard people playing this game. I know nothing about it. Yeah, I mean, it looks interesting, right? It's like a hide and seek, maybe. I don't know. I've heard things, and I've already started to see memes about it, and it's like, okay, whatever. It's another one of these games. It's just another one of these games. We'll see if it's something I might be interested in. We'll find out. So Landon is noted. Oh, brain cell, right? Yeah, there you go. Pistachio lime ice cream. I feel like you never see that anymore. I don't think I've ever had pistachio lime ice cream. Pistachio lime? I have never had that. Where the fuck have you had that? When did you have that? And I've never had. What? What the fuck? You gotta tell me about this. I don't know what the fuck that is. I heard it's Prop Hunt, whatever that is. Oh, it's a game in VR. Prop Hunt is a game in VR. I actually really love Prop Hunt. And so you're kind of like chameleoning. Oh, that's fun. Actually, that does sound fun, right? That does sound fun. The old Gen X parent cure of what? Yeah, you're fine. Go back outside. You're blocking the TV. Yeah, exactly. Not an ideal thing to tell your child, right? Listen to your body. Also, the one I heard is to get tea bags, soak it a bit, and bite down on it. If it's bleeding, doesn't stop, the clot won't form. Wait, what? Hang on a second. Listen to your body. Also, the one I've heard is to get a tea bag, soak it a bit, and bite down on it. If the bleeding doesn't stop, if the clot won't form. But what does the tea have to do with that? I'm trying to... I'm not making the connection here between tea and the blood clot, right? Pistachio totally used to be an ice cream flavor. It is still. I thought you meant pistachio lime as one flavor. Like, I thought you were saying that. I'm like, I have never heard of that. What the fuck? That sounds interesting. Yeah, no, pistachio is still a flavor. You can still buy it. Who the hell still makes it? I think Brigham's does still make, no. Is it Hood? Might be Hood. Something like some New England fucking brand. I don't fucking know. And I know Talenti. That one with the, it's like a plastic container with a brown top. It's called Talenti. And they make a Tuscan pistachio. And it is the reason I no longer eat pistachio ice cream. Because it doesn't taste like artificial pistachio, like we all know and love of the ice cream flavor. It tastes like actual pistachio. And it's just awful. It's just awful. I do not recommend it. You know who would probably, I mean, Ben and Jerry's probably has a non-dairy pistachio flavor at this point. You never know, right? It's not a VR game yet, but Prop Hunt, where you paint yourself to blend with the environment. No, I meant Prop Hunt as in the Prop Hunt game that is in VR, which is very buggy. I know this game isn't necessarily in VR. I mean, in general, like the concept of Prop Hunt, which is a game that is in VR. And I'm sure in other places. But it's still fun. It is still fun, right? Darkfire, bite down on that tea bag. Jesus, Trash, what the fuck is wrong with you? For tooth extraction, teas have a lot of properties that help coagulation. Really? That I actually was unaware of. Good to know. Today we learned. Today we have learned. I did not know that. Stupid work call. And just as Landon was threatening me with violence, Dave ruined. I'll need 2 poutines now. Make sure to go get 2 orders of loaded fries then. Right. Cheese fries. Go get some cheese fries. Gar. Extra cheese, right? That'll go for the sauce. And then it'll also count for the cheese, right? Extra cheese fries. Haagen-Dazs apparently has a killer pistachio flavor. Not for me. Hoard's more chocolate. I mean, chocolate is fine. Like, chocolate ice cream is fine. It's totally good, right? I haven't had freaking Haagen-Dazs in forever, right? Caitlin Challenger, hello, Bean. How are you? I think I made homemade pistachio ice cream with chocolate chips with my grandmother at least once. That sounds good. That sounds tasty. I would try that. I would definitely try that. He said it. I was just corroborating. Yeah, okay. Whatever you say. Whatever you say, Trash. Haagen-Dazs is ridiculously expensive here. Why is one ice cream ball is $20. That is more expensive than it usually is here. Haagen-Dazs is an expensive company, but it's not $20 for one pop, right? That doesn't seem right. That's a lot. that is a lot. Haagen-Dazs is, well, not the most expensive brand, but definitely up there. It's definitely up there. They have, what the fuck is the flavor that they make? It's a coffee one. I think it's like caramel macchiato or something. It's so good. It's so freaking tasty. Speaking of coffee, that's good. I'm more concerned that your ice cream comes in balls. Oh, wait, you mean scoops. I'm the idiot. Yeah, we mean scoops, yeah. It's one ice cream ball. Michael, how much could it be? Yes, valid. Totally valid. I should be asleep, but I'm dealing with insomnia. I work overnight, CST. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. We don't like that. Insomnia sucks. I'm very much familiar with that in a number of ways. It comes and goes for me. I hope you're able to pass the time and get through it. Hopefully that helps. See, just talking about it. Hopefully my yawns will help put you to sleep. Goodness gracious. You could try warm milk. You could try... Well, being off your phone also helps, but like if it's insomnia, there's really very little that you can do about it, unfortunately. It sucks. Insomnia is one of those things that like you generally, there's just nothing to do about it, right? Like they make medications, but they're not really great. And like it's all well and good that you're like, oh, you should put down your phone. Fine, but it's not going to fix insomnia. I hate that one. Haagen-Dazs used to have this amazing Aztec chocolate flavor that was unfortunately only for a limited time. Rich, smooth, semi-dark chocolate and lots of cinnamon swirls. That sounds amazing. And I would be totally here for that. I'd be totally here for that, right? You know what would help me a lot to sleep? Replacing my bed with a big swishy poof. Yes. Yep. Adorable. Fucking precious. Today's the first day of our new system, which I haven't even seen yet. All I was told was not to use the old system and wait for further instructions. So, do nothing. Aye, aye, Captain. Why is it on a Wednesday? Why are you starting this in the middle of a work week? Right before a holiday? Why not start this right after a holiday? Right? What the fuck? Wait, does everybody have Friday off? Anybody who's like working, like has a work week job? Like, is Friday the day that you have off or is Monday the day? I think it's Friday, right? It's the first, a new period. That's stupid. That's stupid. I get why, but I just don't like it. Kiss productivity goodbye, right? Seriously. Stop. Yeah, I don't know. I am debating taking Friday off. Friday is the holiday this year because the 4th is on Saturday. Yes, it is. Yes. So take it off. What does it matter? Do that. It's the 4th of July. Everybody's supposed to have the day off, right? It's one of the few like poser holidays that everybody actually takes off, right? Yep, my job is very, very stupid. I'm still here after 27 years. I know. But you're waiting for the retirement money, and that's totally valid, right? My job, yeah. I work 3 days on, 4 days off. Don't ask how that works. Oh, you're a nurse. You're a night nurse, aren't you? Or, a night nurse. Yep. It's like 12-hour shifts, right? That sucks. Fucking sucks. But 4 days off is not bad. 4 days off is pretty good. I don't know. Let me ask my boss. Seth leaves and re-enters Landon's room. Hey, Landon, do I have Friday off? Well, it depends how my mom's health is. In all honesty, it does depend, right? Virginia, hi, sweetheart. Virginia isn't allowed to take time off. That's stupid. This is stupid. Why not? It's a fucking holiday. People can fucking wait, right? Are you getting overtime on Friday? You better be getting fucking overtime on Friday. Where the hell are they sending you? Don't tell me. You can't tell me. But, I mean, you can, but not here. That's not okay. You need time off. And also, I don't know if we're going to be working on the car it's supposed to be 101 on Saturday. Doesn't that suck? It sucks. We've been putting this off for like 3 weeks now. Yeah. Depends on the place. Some had the 3rd, others the Monday after. Why not both? No se dos dos, right? We like both. Both is good. People need time off. For fuck's sake, it's hot. Jesus. Let people have a break. Just found out that when I do go in 7 years, I will get 75% of my best 2 years. Then you will see a happy raccoon. Well, yeah, of course, that would be nice, right? I do wonder what retired Trash will be like, because then he'll be like 24/7 our problem, right? So, like, I am curious, right? Oh, God. All right, gonna go make some ramen and get some more pain meds in me. Please be careful. Don't eat the noodles. And if you do, just kind of like, please be cautious, right? Please be safe. We'll see you soon. Please grab some pain meds. Yep. And water. And we'll see you in a bit, all right? Working on the car. What's wrong with Landon Mobile? No, not my car. Not my car. His car. Just doing some, summer fixes. It is a Landon. It is I. Stego, hello, sweetie. How are you? Welcome in. Virginia's kidding. Virginia has no clue what days it gets off. I mean, I would imagine the state of Virginia, having been one of the major factors in the pending holiday, would have the day off. However, I can tell you right now that your politicians have the entire probably week off. So, the state should also get that time off, right? What happened to only liquids, right? You should listen to this advice. You should have only liquids. I'm going to make some ramen. What? What? What the fuck? Yes, I will. Yeah, great. Trash also has a plan to have all the friends as a horrible off-brand made plushie. Nice. I don't know how I feel about this. Who's going to be making these off-brand plushies? Why is Virginia talking like it's doing a wrestler's promotion? That's just how the state of Virginia discusses things. They are an entity. Virginia says politicians aren't real people. Well, they certainly don't act like it, that's for sure. But Virginia is a state, so Virginia must be considered as Virginia. Get with the program, Trash. Jesus. Enjoying lunch? Sego, I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying lunch. Lunch sounds like a good idea. So I have 7 years to raccoon-proof the cafe sufficiently, survive the retire-ocalypse. Right? I had that right. Retire-ocalypse. I don't like that. That doesn't sound right. That doesn't feel right, that word. That doesn't feel right. But yes, good luck, Gar. You'll need it. Aset says that this is the best and funny way to talk. Aset agrees. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yep. All right. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. I should make that after lunch. It will be terrible. Yes, it very likely will. And let's be fair, Virginia has been a little off for years. Yeah, that's fair. That's valid. Virginia's having a moment. It's fine. I crush the noodles into dust and cook it into a sort of semi-liquid gruel with flavor. That is a horrific imagery. You literally can just use mashed potato, but I see where you're going. I see the vision. I do see the vision. Having been in a military form, I'm pretty sure you've had worse. So, you know what? It is sustenance. It is sustenance, right? But yeah, not ideal. That's no bueno. I don't like it. I get it. I don't like it. It's that. Yeah, you had to use the word gruel. I think that's the one that's getting me here. You're not wrong. That's what it is. I don't like it. But gruel is just making it like, oh, okay, thank you for that. This is wet. This is viscous. Blech. No, thank you. Joke's on you. When I retire, I'll have nothing better to do but fuck around with my own podcast. Yeah, that's fine. Or stream. I'm old. I don't know about that. We gotta keep him from streaming, friends. That's not possible. When suddenly we hear flushing. No, don't even fucking joke about that. Oh my God, disgusting. You can't come between a toothless man and his ramen smoothie. I'm not. I'm just saying I can't with the gruel. That's no, thank you, but no. Lovely, the food version of oh look, it gets worse. Yeah, it's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Trash cast, yeah. Gwen, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you today, hon. I'll change my name again before I'll sully all your names with my offensiveness. Yeah. No, it's gonna happen anyway. Don't worry about it. Whatever.
That's all right. Grab a pint. In fact,
Thank you for the
I'll grab one
hydrate.
for you.
I'll have
Here
more
you go,
coffee.
mate.
I'm almost done with it, actually. So. Old. That's putting it mildly. Oh. Get sullied, bitches. We have been told to get sullied. I don't know who Sully is, but outside of some random big blue monster. I suppose he would be a furry, right? Technically, right? You know what I'm going to do when I retire? I'm going to buy a big boat. Big enough to last the ocean and make a trip to Australia. Actually, that sounds kind of fun. Or American Samoa. That is going to be a difficult venture. But I wish you the fucking best. That sounds fun. Make sure to like record your journey and like take pictures and write a journal and everything. It will be worth it in the end for you. It doesn't have to be social media, although it can be if you want to, but it will be something that you will remember and look back on. And I wish you the best with it. I think that'd be kind of cool, right? Good. Stay hydrated, right? Yeah. Sully, I'm surly when I want. Surly. Sully the pilot. Oh, that one too. There you go. Techie with the IRL references. There you go. A set starts wearing a onesie of Sully from Monsters, Inc. Likes this? Yes. There, we found him, Trash. We found the sullied person. Apparently. Or something. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Okay, what are we doing today, friendos? What are we doing? Sully from Monsters, Inc. And wasn't there a Sully in X-Files? Oh, I never watched X-Files. I saw bits and pieces of episodes, but I was too young for me to actually have watched that fully. I don't have any mashed potato mix at the moment. I do have some oatmeal, though, if I need something a bit less solid. Actually, that's not the worst idea either. That is real gruel, though. That is real gruel. But that is very good fiber, right? That's very good fiber. Yep. My legit plan is to buy a 1/4 acre in the middle of nowhere in Maine, Vermont, somewhere with the mild summers, plop a double wide in the middle, put an entire living room worth of indoor furniture for the front yard, and never wear pants again. You're going to put indoor furniture outside? Why? Why? The 1/4 acre sounds fine. Maine or Vermont also sounds fine. Somewhere with mild summers sounds great. A double wide also totally fine. But an entire living room worth of indoor furniture. Did you mean outdoor furniture? 'Cause now I'm picturing him just putting some like vintage old granny's like sofa just outside and letting it get covered in moss. And just him, like, vibing on this super wet, moss, bug-infested... Thank you. Okay, we're gonna go back to the gruel thoughts. I was less offended by that. Agent Scully, you mean. Gillian Anderson. Anderson's character. I imagine so. Virginia says Trash will be led astray by sirens. I agree. The state of Landon agrees with that, right? The state of Landon very much agrees with the siren comment. Which in Vermont would be some random hippie person with ambiguous gender, smelling like patchouli, covered in weed, like symbols and whatever, and talking about like giving him free maple syrup. That would be the siren, right? And like a can of beer. But it would have to be like hippie beer, right? Like small batch, like local brewery. Fuck, that sounds great. Let's go vibe with this guy. No problem, right? Thanks. Nothing says Trash like a couch in the backyard. It's the best. That's fine, but it'd have to be proper, right? Tricky, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. Oh, a lemonade. I love lemonade. How you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. Had recliner in my backyard for years. It was my first wife's fucking nightmare. I bet it was. Ooh, a spiced cider. Oh, fall vibes. I love it. I love it. I'm here for it. You know what? Better plan, make a mini home village just for me and my family with a garden. Maybe a small soaking pool for hot days. Also sounds like an amazing idea. Make a little compound for your family. Make sure everybody's good. Everybody's got their housing. You've got a nice little garden, right? Everything would be fine. That sounds nice. That sounds nice, right? Yeah. And a soaking pool. Lovely. Spice cider. Nice. I usually order that for the fall and winter months, right? I miss fall. I miss fall. Can we just skip the summer? I don't want anything to do with the summer. I don't like the summer. Let's skip directly to like late August. Let's go to late August, early September, maybe even mid-September, depending on how long the season runs, you know. That sounds perfect. That sounds lovely. Let's do that. I do like the idea of sitting on a couch of moss. Moss is comfy and soft. Yeah, but not when it's covered in critters and it's all wet. Yuck. I don't know. That's fine. Moss is nice. Moss is fine. Green or yellow lemonade? I've never had, well, actually, that's not true. I've tried limeade. I mean yellow lemonade, but like, limeade is okay.
Wake me up when September ends.
Okay, I'll set the alarm. Sure. It's been a lovely, rainy, cloudy day. Making the most of the vibes before the second worst heat wave next week. Yeah, we're in the middle of our heat wave now. It's going to be 100 and some odd today with dew temperatures or whatever the fuck that scale is. I think it wait, hang on. Let me double check this. I hear it's supposed to be worse tomorrow. Today was supposed to be the bad day. It is currently 93. Supposed to be 94, but it feels like, hang on, humidity is 56. That's not that bad. Yeah, feels like 97. So it's fucking hot today. It's fucking hot. Tomorrow's supposed to be 100. Friday is supposed to be 98. And then the rest of the week is just supposed to be still hot. Uncomfortable. Very, very uncomfortable. Very, very uncomfortable. So I feel you. I feel you with that. I'm very glad that you're getting a lovely rainy, cloudy day. That's nice. Nice and cool, right? Trash's outdoor decor might actually explain the lore of the stairs in the forest. A pristine staircase in the middle of the woods that goes nowhere. Why? Simply trash. Yes, but friends, if you ever do see a staircase in the middle of the woods, do not climb it. Don't do that. I mean, actually, honestly, in today's world, go for it, right? Tell me if it's any better over there, right? That's like a staircase into the spirit realm, like, or the fairy world. Please do tell me that it works out. If you've been turned into some critter, enjoy that, right? Enjoy your life. Enjoy your simple pleasures, right? It's going to be really nice. Right? Normally, in a normal world that isn't that bad, it's like, don't go anywhere near those stairs, right? If you find a doorway or some kind of like gate, do not cross it. Do not go near it. If you're in Appalachia somewhere and you find a random chimney, leave it the fuck alone. Walk away. Walk away. Leave that shit alone. Yeah, usually it's with you, but in today's world, it's like, fuck it, go for it, right? Maybe you'll get trapped in the spirit house, go for it. That sounds great, honestly, right now, it can't be that bad, can it? Like, it can't be worse. I mean, I'm sure it reasonably could be, but like, usually you'd say don't go near the stairs, but fuck it, let's, YOLO, right? It's fine. You just throw a tarp over the furniture when you go in. The bugs and rodents may make it feel like a junkyard Cinderella. Yikes. Yikes. You could just buy outdoor furniture, but no. But no. Green Day, carry on. There you go. Yeah. That's fair. I don't like wet moss, only dry moss. Dry moss without creeping bugs. Yeah, we don't like creepy bugs. Creepy bugs are no bueno. Trash puts all of his furniture and unlocks his Disney princess powers as several raccoons start doing his chores and serving him beer. That sounds great. Well, okay, a set. What the hell is this? Hedgehog radio. What? Oh my god. Look at the emotes. Did you find this random person? Oh my god, that's amazing. Oh, you have to keep these.
Outdoor
What?
furniture? The fuck's the fun in that?
I didn't say it was fun. I said it was clean. Yikes. puts all of his furniture outside. Oh my god. Those emotes are amazing. That is amazing. That makes me very happy. What? I spent part of the afternoon sitting on the window ledge with my camera, just taking pictures of roofs and birds and stuff. That sounds delightful. I'm here for that. That sounds wonderful, right? Spring cleaning. Oh my god. And she's buying the Stairway to Heaven. Yes, but hopefully it leads to like the fairy realm, right? I would love to go there. I feel like that wouldn't be that bad, right? Not these days, at least. Runs into the Feywild and starts eating all the food, screaming, "I'm your problem now!" And they're like, "Oh no, not another human. Oh no." Now, at this point, I'm tempted to walk out, stand in a mushroom circle, and yell out my full government name while whistling at night. Can't be any worse, right? Like, here's the thing, right? You yell your full government name, it's no longer yours, right? Have fun with my debt. Have fun paying my bills. It's not me anymore. It's not my problem. It's yours. Congratulations. Like, it comes with a contract, kiddo. Like, congratulations. I owe money for things. Now you owe money for things. Where are you going to get that money, Faye? Right? Like, think of it that way. Shit. Right? I'm not that person anymore. I'm just a nameless entity that gets to enjoy the forest. You have to go pay an electric bill, right? And they didn't think of that shit ahead of time. Right? Couldn't be that bad. Like a mushroom circle sounds great. I would love to be in a mushroom circle. That sounds fun, right? Koji showed it to me and I forgot someone gifted me one sub to them. So yeah. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. I'm here for that. I love these emotes. They're so silly. We gotta get you some of these silly emotes. Oh my god. What? And the dancing hedgie. Ugh. Yeah. Silliness. Very silly. So yeah, you should keep a subscription. That's actually a pretty funny idea. Just be out yelling my full name and someone asks what I'm doing. I say, "Shut up, I'm looking for the fairies." Right. Oh god. But I need to fix the drift of my controller and then Valid. Well, you have until sometime in mid-July. We're gonna do our thing. Oh my god, look at these adorable fucking emotes. I love these emotes. Yeah, so at some point, it is July, I'm aware. We'll do at some point a sub-a-donathon, probably just a donathon, to celebrate partner, my 2nd year partner anniversary. And my birthday, which is not my 2nd year, somewhat thankfully. It will be on the unfortunate side of 35. So yeah. No, I have no plans. I have one thought, and it's not nearly enough. Like, it's not like a big thought. It's just a thought. So we have that, which is exciting. But yeah, that'll happen. I'd like to, at some point, finally wrap up the D&D campaign, or the D&D notes or whatever, and get that going. Maybe we'll do that as part of the donathon. Who knows? I'm not going to make it pay to play. Don't worry. I'm not going to be like, "Oh, you can buy a raffle ticket or something." No, we're not going to do that. It's made specifically for everybody at the cafe. And besides, I can't really monetize that. I already sort of did. But we will be doing the one shot at some point. It might not be scheduled for July because I know scheduling issues do happen. But we will be doing, I will be finishing the campaign this month. I'm really quite sick of delaying this. I really, really am. Do we do a brainstorm of ideas? No, I've already done. Like, the ideas are done. I'm just fleshing out the side things at this moment. I really have everything complete. I'm just waiting for a couple of side bits and bobs to be finished up, to be wrapped up. But yeah, that's exciting. And then sometime towards the second half of the month when we're doing the Donathon, the June/July Community Day will be a dance party. It will be exciting. It's going to be like an exciting, like, celebratory community day. More information will be posted much later on. And I will find like a nice world, and you guys can have fun doing all sorts of cool things, and we'll come up with neat things. It'll be fun. It'll be great. Yeah, that's exciting. We have cool things to go, right? That's a lot of ways of pissing off forest beings where I am. Creepy creatures in lakes, flower circles to break, and vengeful fairies everywhere and easily pissed off. Right, but Tricky, what we're saying is, like, it can't be any worse than what's going on right now, right? Like, I don't know. If I'm there and just genuinely want to be peaceful and live amongst the fairy folk, like, can they be that mad at me? I don't know, man. I'm not here to cause trouble. I just want to be a happy little critter. I don't want any of this shit. Like, I'm happy. I'll be a happy little forest critter. I'll go hunt down humans to bring to you as sacrifice. That's fine with me. I hold no problems with that. I'll go steal people's names. That's okay, right? Like, I'm on your side, guys, right? Oh, motherfucker. I've just been told we have a meeting at 1:30. Nothing more fucking useless than a hands-on deck meeting. Motherfuckers, how much of a ruckus do I gotta make to never be invited to the meetings again? Might take my pants off. Please don't do that. See where that goes. Have fun, y'all. DM me if you release the shark fiasco. Not today. It won't happen today. Trash, thank you for being here. We'll see you again soon. Good luck at your meeting. We'll see you after it ends, because I'm sure you're gonna come back and bitch about it, as you very much should. We'll see you in a bit. We'll see you soon. I love how you're like, oh, I've been just informed that there's a meeting right now. What? Great. Good luck. Hopefully it goes well, and have a good day, right? Yeah. Gosh darn it, Aset, you unintentionally made me follow the Hedgehog Radio because of the emotes. They're so cute, though. Gotta support my kin. I love this. Oh my god, these are just so silly. These are so fucking silly. Is his VTuber like a hedgehog? Like the little hedgehog guy? So adorable. Oh my god. Hag. I'm so eep. So I open the quest controller and do cleaning, but it doesn't work? What do you mean it doesn't work? You did the cleaning. Oh, so it's just drifting. It's the controller's just drifting. Can you put a new one on your throne list? Because we can like crowdfund that. A new controller, right? Definitely possible. Their VTuber is like the hedgehog I have. Okay, so it is that one. All right. Okay. That's what I figured. Yeah. Gosh, golly, I'm so tired. Oh my god. We have evil fairies that love to curse people for the rest of their lives for not saying hi or for saying a word they don't like. I'm sure there are many cursed beings that would be great to piss off, though. I'd love to live as a forest being. Right? Like what are the terms and conditions here? What is the curse? What are they cursing me with? Like, is it that bad? Is it something I can deal with? Like, what's the curse here? Right? Reasonably. Like, I can work with it. It depends what it is, right? If they're like, you're gonna live your life as a frog, like, fuck yeah. I'm sure frogs are pretty decently happy, are they not? All they gotta do is survive, and then they just get to vibe by the side of a fucking pond forever. Like, that's not that bad, right? Like, there's no responsibilities. You just gotta live. Like, how bad can that be, right? Like, it depends what the curse is, right? Now, if the curse is like, oh, you're gonna live forever and watch all of people die that you love, like, that sucks. That's a legitimate curse. But, like, what's the curse? What are the terms and conditions here, right? Am I going to be shouting "knee" in the middle of the forest for extended periods of time? Like, what? I ain't giving Meta $150 for just one controller. I'd rather save for another one. I mean, fair. Like another fucking headset? Like a headset and controllers? The curse is you have the feeling to sneeze, but the sneeze never comes. Oh, that's a pretty bad curse. That's a pretty bad curse. I'm back. This reminds me of a joke I was reminded of yesterday. Reminderception. Which is more immortal, a cat? Which is more immortal, a cat or a frog? What's the joke here? There's a joke here. What is the joke? What is more immortal? A cat or a frog? Well, a cat has 9 lives. But this is a joke. This isn't reason. This is stupid. What is it? Ha ha ha. A cat has 9 lives, but a frog croaks every night. Clever. Very clever. Apparently here the fairies can give you severe illnesses and accidents and stuff, so I'll have to find a different local evils to piss off. I mean, to be fair, like, if you break a mirror, yes, you'll be cursed with bad luck for, 7 years or something like that, right? Or you walk under a ladder, like little superstitions like that, right? But like, yeah, I don't like the illnesses. The illnesses are no good. I'd happily be transferred into something else, right? And just disappear, right? I didn't know frogs had 9 lives, ? No, a cat. A cat has, quote, quote, 9 lives, right? But a frog croaks every night. Ha ha ha. Clever. Very clever. Very hee-hee. Very ha-ha. There are jellyfish that transform into babies when stressed. Jellyfish are interesting. Jellyfish are very interesting little critters, right? Because they are sentient, but they're like not sentient. They're just critters. They're just alive, right? They're just like vibing. There are some species of jellyfish that like just reproduce. They just duplicate themselves, right? They're just like copies of themselves. They just fucking vibe. Jellyfish are so chill. Like, can you imagine just being a jellyfish? Just in the ocean, just literally just being peaceful and doing nothing but just exist. It must be great, right? That must be amazing. That must be so fucking killer. Without doxing the Kitsune, I'm pretty sure she's in the outback of the UK, which is still littered with fey paths and thin places between worlds. Plenty of things to cause you a mischief if you're not careful. I mean, perhaps, right? Maybe. I don't know. Right? Tricky lives at the edge. This is not true. This is not true. She lives at the edge of that dark forest place in the middle of the UK somewhere. I think they actually do call it the Enchanted Forest or something like that, but it's like all these gnarly vines and like knobby trees and shit like that. Like it is creepy and intentionally like mysterious and whatever. That is not true that she lives there. However, I could definitely see her living there. That would be cool. Right on the outskirts of that Enchanted Forest area, right? The immortal jellyfish. I don't think they're immortal, but they do live a while. Just simply because they don't do anything, right? They don't eat jellyfish. Like, things don't eat jellyfish. People do, but, like, sort of. Like, it's just kind of a species that just exists. It's not in anybody's way. It's not hurting anything. It's just a jellyfish, man. Right? Unless you're like a man of war or something like that, where it's like a really aggressive one, where it does actually sting people, and it could hurt you badly. I'm talking about, like, a moon jelly, right? Just a little cup with a little tendrils coming off. Just a dude. Just sitting there, right? Just a fucking jellyfish. Just vibing. Jellyfish saw humans were 70% water and were like, bet. And decided to be 98% instead, right? It seems like Celtic superstitions to much not to mess around with. Granted, I have broken all of the fairy rules here, but maybe they spare me because they know I'm a powerful yokai to be feared, right? Yeah, there you go. They do recognize a fearsome yokai when they see one, right? Actually, there is an immortal species of jellyfish. Oh, I believe that. When they get oldish, it seems to actively decide, fuck that, lengthens its telomeres and returns to a youth state. Yes, I could see that, right? Do not too much. My brain is so floof. I mean, valid. Mine too.
Ah heck nah. Jellyfish and Mon of War are just stingy sea boogers. Bad yes, jellies will sting you. First-hand experience.
Yep. Like, jellyfish do sting, not intentionally. There's no brain behind it. It just exists. It just has a stinger on it, right? If you do get stung by a jellyfish, go seek medical attention. Don't pee on it. That's not a thing. That is very much a superstition. People do that because they're like, oh, it's a sterilizer. It's not sterile. The second it leaves your body, it's not sterile. Don't even do that. Please do not pee on your friends, right? If you get stung by a jellyfish, I don't know who started that shit, but it's not real. It's not a thing. They are dangerous. They can very much fuck you up. Will it kill you? Probably not. I don't think they're killing people. They could. I mean, you know, but definitely go get treated if you get stung by a jellyfish, right? It's definitely kind of whatever. It's just floating around, doing its thing. The outback of the UK Steve Irwin voice. You see that cutie over there? That's a Tricky, one of the world's most accepting creatures on this planet. Crikey. Yeah, exactly. Adorable. Adorable. Abois heck. Yeah, that's fine, right? Reminder that peeing on a jellyfish sting is not a thing and just to amuse your friend. Yeah, please do not pee on jellyfish stings. Don't do that. Or your friend. Even if there is a jellyfish not involved, please do not pee on your friend. It's not cool. If you want to do that, close the door, right? Don't tell me about it. I don't want to hear about it. When your midlife crisis rewrites your body into being 8, right? God forbid. Oh my God, no thank you. Be careful with jellyfish. Depending on the type, they can be anything from pain to mild irritation or worse, possibly require hospitalization. Yes, very much like a snake bite, except it's not intentional. Vinegar and ammonia with hot water breaks toxins down. Bro, I would not put ammonia anywhere on me. Thank you. I'm sure it breaks toxins down, but so will the hospital. So will the hospital. There are some times for homemade remedies and other times for just go to the hospital. Please. Please, for God's sakes. Oh, God. Yeah, sounds like trash, right? And urine from a healthy human is actually almost sterile, although contaminated when urine and some other things. But it was good enough that in World War II, they used it to clean battlefield wounds with clean water. It was scarce. Note, this is still a desperation measure, not common practice. Again, please do not pee on people. There's also far more sugar in our products today than there were in World War II. So do keep that in mind, right? Also, a box jellyfish will flatline you. Yeah, you got to be careful. You got to be fucking careful. There's a lot of critters out there that'll just absolutely murder you for the fuck of it, right? And it doesn't even know what it did. It's just existing, right? Coffee. Coffee is out. I'm done with coffee. So sad. It's okay. I'm very scared of jelly. You have nothing to be afraid of. There are no scary jellyfish where you live. I can't imagine, right? I really don't think, like, of all the creatures to be scared of, a jellyfish should not be one of them. You know, the dangerous ones. They look dangerous, right? Like, it's not, you know, things that are dangerous tend to look dangerous, right? A throne? You're linking to my throne? Why are you linking to my throne list? I didn't put anything else on that. Banana hog? Boop, boopy doopy doop. I did not put a banana hog on my throne list. That's true. I did not do that. Okay, we have water now. Ugh. Okay. They should be more scared of us. In some countries, they capture and dry out jellyfish for food. I have tried it. It is weird and not good. But that is true. But, like, again, they don't have, like, emotions. They're not, like... They are sentient enough to be a creature that is alive. They are not very sentient. They don't really have, like, they're not making conscious thoughts of, gee, I should avoid that, right? No, it's just floating. It's sentient enough to be able to filter air and food, right? That's it. Or filter water. Even eating one is bland as fuck. Yeah, it's not good. It's really not good. It's not a taste. It's chewy and weird and very tasteless. It's like eating a noodle that has no flavor. It's just so awful. It's not good. Do not advise. It requires a seagoing boat to get near any jellyfish that would actually threaten your health and not just hurt. Right, yeah. I see you added Legos. I did? Wait, did I? Oh, I did. Yeah, the flowers. They're pretty. But I don't have the space for them. I put them on there because they're cool. Hug pose. Oh, no. We have some jellyfish as big as my head. They're so squishy and weird and icky. Yeah, they're a little icky. They're a little icky, but they're fine. Right. I believe, technically, an ant or beetle has more mental processing power than a jellyfish. They are as close to a base stimuli response as you can get. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Which is why it would be great to be a fucking jellyfish. Can you imagine just being a moon jelly and just existing? Literally just existing. No thoughts. Head empty. No head. Just empty. Right? You're just a fucking jellyfish. You're just vibing. You exist on vibes alone. And that's it. That's it. Wouldn't that be great? Like, nobody touches the Lego of that place. Let me cook. Oh my God. Jesus. I fucking love these stupid emotes. Oh my God. What is that one? A wanted poster. Oh my God. That makes me happy. Aset's just vibing with these. He's like, what emotes? These are the only emotes that I have. Jellyfish barely have a body. They're more a portion of the ocean that decided it wanted to be not ocean. Yeah. Yeah. It's basically a giant sail, right? It's a parachute. It's just a parachute. It is a somewhat sentient parachute. Oh my God, Aset. Okay. I thought my phone buzzed. Yeah. It's just a parachute. Wouldn't that be great though? To just be like vibing as like just a jellyfish? And then it's like, hey man, I'm not done just vibing as a jellyfish. Like, let's just be a kid again. Oh my God, I'm a kid again. It's like, okay. Average jellyfish, no thoughts, head empty. I must float. Sting, sting, vacant stare. Yeah, but if you're just existing, you don't have the ability to enjoy stuff, but swim in the deep ocean. I want to be a creature that's head empty but living its best life in a comfy forest somewhere, playing and laying around. I mean, totally fair. Like, maybe they are very happy doing what they do. Maybe they're just very comfortable being jellyfish, right? You don't have the ability to enjoy things. Maybe it just enjoys that. Who knows, right? Would you like to hop in a VR on PC to record a hedgehog doing sunny side up? Oh my God. Fine. I will do this for you. You want me to record that? Shit, I don't remember how to do that. Okay, we're gonna, fine. It's not gonna be very attractive, Aset. I don't know what you're expecting. I don't know what you're expecting, kiddo. I really don't. I don't remember how VR works. I mean, I do, but like... It's not going to be very exciting. It's not exactly a nice body for that. Oh my God. Oh goodness. In other news, I have a new toy, ayo. I have a cute cat girl, ayo. And a computer desk at my desktop. She moves her mouse when I click mine and goes tippy tap when I do. Pretty damn cute. Also, apparently there's naughty outfits, but I'm just enjoying her going, nyah, nyah, randomly and smiling while I type a long message. Wait, so is this like that little cat that's just like an ambient little creature that just sits in the corner and does things? Or is there like a little thing on your desk? Like what? I have a cute cat girl at a computer desk on my desktop. Okay, so it is. It's like the little cat that sits in the corner and periodically like meow and whatever's at you. Okay, all right. That's kind of cute. That's adorable. Oh my God, I need a picture of that. Yeah, thank you. Can we at least set the Reagan cycle post-puberty? Oh, the regen. I'm like, the Reagan? The regenerative cycle post-puberty. I don't know, man. Do you want to go do that again? You want to be like that young again? We were all stupid at that age. Do we all want to be that? Come on. I don't know about that. Look, I don't want to get old all over again. I'm already getting there. Like, I mean, maybe, right? The camera records only the background because I'm too small. Oh, no. All right, I'll do it. Send you a pic. Thank you. Like a Tamagotchi or like the goose virus? The goose virus. Reagan cycle. Yeah, no. I'm like, what does the president or the owl have to do with this? No, we meant the regenerative cycle. Oh, that's cute, Gar. I'm sorry, I'm looking at the background of all of these pictures. I can see what you mean by potentially being not safe for work. Jesus God. But yeah, let's can we talk about the background here? I know you know what I mean. Like, what's that's got to be 200 freaking files right there, my dude. My guy. I am only very lightly judging you, but it is judgment nonetheless. Young, yes. Retained brains, definitely. Yeah, well, all right. Okay, fine. All right. Yeah, all right. Okay, actually, yeah, I'll give you that one. Fine. Right? If we can regenerate our body to be young, however, retain our adulthood and understanding of the world and not revert back to, say, being a 19-year-old with a 19-year-old brain, dude, I would totally kill that. Oh my God. I would love that. That would be great with me. Yeah. Young enough to get away with stuff, but old enough in the head to be like, I got away with that. I can do this again. Bro, I just want to be carded. I just want to be carded again. Dude, I'm so sick of walking into places and buying alcohol or whatever, going to a casino and they're like, go ahead. What? Really? Do I know? You're not going to ask for my, okay. I hate it. Like, I love it when people ask because you know they're just being nice and it's just their job and they're just doing their job, right? But like, it feels so nice when they're like, can I see your ID? Yes. Yes, you can. Thank you for asking. Oh my God. I fucking hate that. Jesus. The Goose virus is amazing. A little program that runs in the background. And when you stop moving your mouse, a little animated goose will run in from off screen, grab your mouse, point it in its beak, and try to run off with it. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Oh no. And what happens if it gets the mouse? What happens if it takes it? Like nothing, right? Because it comes back, but like... Or sometimes bring ads or open pictures. Oh my God. What the hell? That's adorable. I love that. That's super cute. Fucking gremlin goose, right? My background. I have a RimWorld mod that takes a picture of my colony every day, so I have a visual record. Well, it dumps the screenshots on the desktop, and I haven't cleaned up yet. Bruh. Why do you need a picture of every single day in your game? Can't it be like weekly? Like what? I know I've seen a lot of these pictures too. Not all of those pictures, Jesus, but like a lot of it, right? You can't control it when the goose grabs it. Okay, but where does it go then? Cause like, what if I went AFK for a minute, right? What if I had to like go pee and I just let it sit for a minute? Like, what if we take like a 10-minute break, right? When we do take a 10-minute break here in a couple minutes, like what happens then? It'll grab the mouse. Where does it go? How do you get it back? And Gar is trying to do a time lapse from 0 to Mega City. God. Gar is doing great in that game, though. Like, I just like flipping through them and watching a semi-time lapse of my colony grow. Valid. However, oh my God. Should put them in a slideshow periodically and then like just delete the whole thing. Not the file. You can keep the file of the slideshow, but delete all the other things, right? Aha! You can shake the goose off when it grabs the cursor. Oh no. I am very averse to having files on my desktop. All my nonsense goes in downloads. Yeah, no, I'm very particular. My desktop has no more than one column. And it drives me crazy when there's an additional column. It drives me bonkers. I hate it. I am a no notification kind of person. I am very much a clean workspace person. If I had all these things on my desktop, I wouldn't be able to find anything. I wouldn't be able to do it. So every single thing has a place and a folder and an assortment of where everything goes, right? Even if I just have an assorted folder, the things that are in assorted are things that are just kind of silly and don't really need my attention, right? But I have a work folder, I have a personal folder, I have an art folder, I have a Unity file folder, I have a photos folder and whatever, but they're all sorted into different things. Within those folders, I have additional folders. Like there's an obscene amount of organization on my desktop. It's wonderful. Goose Thief. When you move the mouse, it just moves from wherever it was left. It never takes it more than a couple pixels off screen. And I think there's an option, so can I drag it to the edge? Oh, I see. Okay. Well, as long as you can get it back once it fucks off, right? Desktop is clean. Got to show your arts there on big format. Yes. I mean, yes. That's yes. That Dozer picture that you made, the most recent one with the tail curl, that is my current background. So yes, right? Just kind of like looking at things. It looks nice, right? I like having a completely empty desktop with a pretty background. All my important stuff goes in documents or photos. Documents, downloads is my only messy one. And that's okay. If things are being downloaded or whatever, like that's, you know, it's got to go somewhere, right? I periodically go through and just clean out all the stuff too, because sometimes it does accumulate, but it's not like that screenshot that Gar just sent me. I do not have... Jesus! Rage bait. Yeah. Holy shit. Gar. What? There are... Wait, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 spaces of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 30. 30 by 14. 30 by 14 is
I'll save
400.
you some
Ooh, scary
math.
face. Sorry.
There's
400.
762 screenshots on my desktop.
Thank you. Yes, thank you. There are, the screenshot that he sent me has 15 empty spaces. 1-5. So I would be dead. I don't know how he does that. They're all pictures though, at least. So like, at least you know what it is. No, thank you. Oh my God. I would just have a seizure. I'm sorry. I wouldn't be able to do it. Oh my God. Yikes. It's a good background. It just, I zoned out. Yes, I know. Latest dozer pick of the dozer as desk mat when? We can do that. You want me to make a desk mat out of that? I can do that if you want. Why? Bruh. I know, right? 762 screenshots on my desktop. Absolute fucking madness. Fine. Heck, I'll clean up, you bullies. Good boy. Good boy. Cleaning up your desktop. What a good boy. Oh my God. All this talk of clean PC desktops, that sounds like a reminder to clean my desktop and other places on my PC. Friends, if you have not done that recently, if you have not done that this year, please clean your desktop. Please find files. Please sort everything, right? It's good to do that. Please, please. Please, please, please. Yes, let me have it, please. Please, 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 please. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. That desk rack is fucking huge. I even have one of Landon here, and I didn't realize it would be so big. I don't have room for it. I don't know what to do with it. Like, the merch store is fine, but, like, nobody buys anything. That is not a judgment. No, not steamy. And then it's not me pandering for people purchasing things. Merch stores are just for people if they want something. Like, it is never something that any streamer expects people to purchase. It's just like a fun little, if you wanted something, it's there. Like, it is never an assumed source of revenue because it's not, right? If you're selling like mochas, which was going through my merch store, fine. But every once in a while, somebody will buy something and it's like, oh, this is fun. I like that. That's nice, right? But wait, when did you make a Landon desktop? I didn't. I ordered one for myself to test it out, and it turned out kind of mid, so I didn't end up making one. Well, publishing it, at least. I didn't end up publishing it. But yeah, it's okay. I might readjust it. I'm gonna go do that now in the background. There you go, Anubis. Go for it, sweetie. Go for it. We're gonna take a break here in a little bit anyway, so like that's perfect timing. Steamy. Oh, I see. Yes. All right, well, let's go see, actually. All right, what did he do? Oh, good. Look, he emptied something. A background here. What is this critter? What is that? What does the anime waifu say? Hey, that look on your face right now, it's making my heart race. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Anyway. Fucking weird ass picture. But I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, Gar. Good job. There. I'm proud of you. Thank you for the 50 bits. I appreciate that too. I need to make you more stickers. I have so many stickers. And more merch. Even if nobody buys them, I gotta support it. Well, it's just not worth it. Like, merch is great. Merch is fine. But, like, people don't buy it. And that's okay. Again, not at all a guilt trip. It's just what happens. We do it, honestly, for the sake of being able to say we have stuff on merch products, right? Like, it's more of like, look at me. I can do merch, right? Nobody expects anybody to buy anything. Right? It's just fun when somebody's like, oh my god, really? Really? You like me that much? Holy shit. Right? Gar, thank you for the bits. We're learning something about Gar today. Oh, no, I knew a lot of this already, but you guys are. I wonder if Gar's PC companion can be edited to be another character. A Senna, maybe? I don't think so. I think it's probably just the regular cat girl, right? I like to ride the fine line between neat freak and chaotic mess. Everything is either super organized, color-coded beauty, or a trash heap of memes and screenshots piling sky high. Look, I did say that I had my assorted folder, right? My assorted folder, I actually have two. My assorted folder is assorted, and it is just stuff.
Not to bankrupt the hedgie, but hear me out. Big sweetie baby.
No, I
pillow.
don't. They only have like one pillow on the merch store, and it's not very good. It's not very good, and I wouldn't consider purchasing it. If I were to do a big swishy pillow, it would be like a Dakimura, where it would be one side would be the Celestial and the other side would just be tail, right? And I don't know about that yet. I don't really know if I'm going to do that. It's expensive. And multiple people would have to purchase one. And I think only a set, it would be like, oh my god. I'd have maybe like 3 or 4 people that would be like, yeah, I'll buy one, right? It'd be expensive and not worth it. Not worth it. This emote makes me laugh a little too hard. Isn't that cute? I love that one, right? It's a little... body, sir, you failed me. There you go. It's fine. A body pillow, yeah. I don't know. I'd consider doing the Dakimura, but I don't think it would be worth it, honestly. You like me that much? Yes, I do. Your frame covers a third of one of my walls and all of my desk. Yes, I know you do. I'm not asking about you. I'm asking about literally anybody else would have to have interest in this product, because a Daki is not cheap, right? Like, you have to have these ordered. It's not just like a one and done, like if one is ordered, it's made to order. No, that's not really how it functions. You have to partner with a company if you want something like that, and they have to approve it. And that is not always, a viable thing. And or you purchase the pillowcases, right? You purchase the pillowcases and people have to purchase their own pillow and the pillowcase that I would then personally mail to them. And having done the Mocha mailings, no. I don't like that. Right? I'll do a hedge fund raiser to get my big swishy pillow over blushy. Yes, I have a problem. We know. Yeah. Maybe one day I will attempt to sort my downloads. It currently sits at 29 gigs. Made up of 31,861 files. What the fuck? Yeah, Tricky, that's a lot of files. That's a lot of files. You should clean that up. Yes, that's a doozy right there. Get one of those special 7-meter long pillows for the big swishy. What would he do with it? What would anybody do with that? Jesus. We would buy them. Never said they wouldn't be a gift to a certain being. Oh my god. Watch as he gets like 4 in the mail. What the fuck? I heard Daki. Yeah, I'm not doing a Daki. We're not doing a Daki. Hear me out. Hedgie works to get you merch and you get money and everybody wins. And it's not about that. It's not about that. right? The merch is not really for making money, right? The mochas was great, right? But I essentially broke even on that. I made like maybe in the end, like transparency's sake, I made maybe in the end about $200 off of that grand total. And I still have 7 of them here, right? Like I still haven't sold all of them. It was worth it for a one-time thing, but would I ever do that again? No, absolutely not. And I am not interested in doing a personal, like, thing of mailing these things to other places, right? Especially European places right now, because the taxes and whatever, tariffs are bullshit right now. So I wouldn't do that. It's not about selling merch is all well and good. Like, and on Fourth Wall is fantastic. I'm really happy with Fourth Wall as a merch store because they do have international shipping. And if you purchase anything on the merch store that is not a mocha, they do all of that for you. And I'm totally fine if anybody from anywhere orders something on the merch store because it will be sent to you. It's not a big deal. It's only the mochas right now because I'm personally mailing those that I can't mail them to Europe because you will literally be paying double in tariff fees and landing fees than you would be paying for the plushie itself. And I'm not going to do that to people. That's really quite unreasonable. But it's definitely not good. It's definitely not good. And there are issues with that, but there's also things that I just can't really control, right? If I could sell a Docky through Fourth Wall, right, and have it be that, then great, right? That would be awesome. But they don't do that, and that's whatever, right? If I get a job with money to spare after living costs, I would definitely buy a big swishy, big hug pillow. But that's an if, right? Oh, for sure, right? Yeah. I shift in 500 plus gigabyte download folder with 340,737 files. What the goddamn fuck? Why? What are you downloading? What the fuck? In fact, I should check my download file because I don't actually know how many files are in that, but probably not. Probably not a lot. Probably not a lot. I don't think that's something that I can check right now without... yes, I can. Okay. Downloads. All right, there's some Unity projects in here. However, my download folder, there's not a single gigabyte item in here. They're all... Oh, well, actually, okay, wait, hang on. OBS is in here still. Tell me about your properties. Okay, all right. My download folder is 3 gigs, 3.03 gigs, with 24 files, most of which are, let's see. Okay, Poyomi is in here. VRC Quest Tools is in here. I don't even need that. Why the fuck is that in here? The Assets Yearly Recap is probably the largest one in here. It's an MP4 file. No, what is this? What is this? That's a movie file. What is that? Most of these are videos from a long time ago. Really. Like, a lot of these are things that I don't even need. What the fuck? Okay, so yeah, you have no excuse. Get your fucking shit together, people. Get your shit together. I remember when you told me Dockies are a no-no, and there's Cholulu, like, right. Very fair, personalized special merch sounds super difficult to do. It's not only that, like, you have to find, now obviously I have an artist that could do art, but the vast majority of people who get Dockies need to also hire an artist to do the art, which is certainly not cheap. And if a set were to do it for me, I would even pay him a little bit extra for that because that's a big ass file. That's a huge ass project right there. But then you also got to find the other company that does other things, you know, that makes these pillows or these pillowcases. Now, there are 1 or 2 companies that do it total, right? They'll make the art, they'll do the pillow, but then you can't really, like, determine what kind of style, you know? Who's getting their yard done? Oh, the neighbors. Okay. So you're kind of stuck in a way. It is a process. It is an endeavor, and it is not something that I think I'm really terribly interested in at the moment. But like, I don't know, you know. Hedgie opens mail, avalanche of big swishy merch. Happy Hedgie sounds under a pile. Any thoughts of that? No, it wouldn't even be. It would be happy Hedgie noises. But you know, like in animes, when somebody is like super embarrassed and like this little tiny like ghost comes out of their mouth and they're like, right? That's what would be coming out of the pile. Is the little Hedgie ghost like, We need to clean the PC now. Yeah, it is time, everybody. It's time. Landon, what are you downloading? Me, internet. You're downloading the internet? Like the whole thing? I've had this laptop since 2021, so my 31,861 files doesn't sound too bad as someone who downloads and screenshots everything. Yeah, but you don't clean the folder out? Like, first of all, it's better for the performance of your PC. Like, guys, just think about that. Those are all files that are probably completely useless to you right now. Just delete them. Get your PC working faster. The less memory your PC is holding on to, the more it works better, right? It's just an optimization. Jesus God, am I taking crazy pills? Right? No. It is better for your PC. Now, I'm pretty sure Darkfire knows what he's doing with this, but that's not the point. 500 gigabytes is insane. That's insane. Jesus. God. Downloads folder all by itself. 26 gigs and 103,600 files. Not the worst. Not the worst. I'll allow it, right? I'll allow it. Xenor, hello, Bane. How are you? Wanted to join in earlier, but they did an ADHD brain. Totally valid. Totally valid. Not a big deal. Welcome in, welcome in. Downloads, apparently only 5,000 files. Hey, we'll allow that too. Not bad. I must be the only person. You know what I do? This is my thing about the downloads file. Anytime I download something from the internet, or I download something like a Unity file or whatever, it goes on my desktop, not the downloads file. The only thing that goes on the downloads file is if I am specifically downloading like a program or whatever, that will go in the downloads file, and then I'll move it. The only program that I use that downloads specifically to the downloads file is the Microsoft, what's it called? Clipchamp, the thing that I make my videos with. Like if I were to film a video on OBS, right? If I were to record a video like I will for stupid fucking Sunny Side Up for a set. I'll do that later or whenever. If I were to do that, that would be fine. That would be saved to my videos file. But if I wanted to edit it, I would edit it with Clipchamp, just because it's the ready-made thing on my computer, and it is what it is. It works. It serves its purpose. That is the only thing. Downloading a file from Clipchamp will go into my downloads file. That is the only real thing that goes there. So of course it's a smaller file. If you want to see the biggest fucking file, we're gonna go to my pictures file, right? We're gonna go to my pictures file, and this is 19.4 gigabytes with, let's see, well, I guess it's only 2012.
Should Ed edit the edit? So that Ed can review the edit?
What? Should Ed edit the edit? What? What? I don't get that. A stupid reference. I don't understand the reference. I'm sorry. So, you know, it's not like, you know, I do have a lot of stuff on my PC, but it's not necessarily in my downloads file, right? Some people hire artists. I'm happy to do it for the love of it and give you something from heart. So, democracy times should have set to Daki of Landon and Lulu. No, you need my consent first. So no, we're not doing a Daki. Not yet. No democracy here. Not yet. My downloads is 1.23 gigs, 36 files. That is totally fine. That is a very reasonable number. My storage lives on a separate drive. Windows lives on its own island. Valid, techie. That's totally valid. If you have a side storage thing, which every person should have, an extra storage hard drive, an external hard drive, preferably one that has at least 1 to 5 terabytes, maybe a bit more, right? Something that will do that. You should be backing up your PC. Most people would say monthly, right? I do it maybe every 3 months or so, but then I'm not doing a whole ton. But if you're working on like Unity files, if you're working on Photoshop stuff, you should have an external hard drive. First of all, because then it saves up space. You know, you can free up any space on your PC that might be slowing it down. But it also keeps it safe. If something were to corrupt your files, if something were to crash your computer and you had to replace it and you lost everything, guess what? It's all right there on your external hard drive. And I think that is an important thing to have. So if you don't have one, you should get one, right? They're a little bit of money, but it is very, very much worth it in the long run to have that. Because also you can just put all your shit there and get it off of your computer and then just be like, cool, my PC runs a lot faster now. Yeah, it does, right? Some people just leave it attached. I just don't have the room for that. But some people just leave the external hard drive attached to their computer and then just move it over. Because why not, right? It's easy. But you should be using that. If you have one, back your shit up, right? Make sure that if something happens, it's not the end of the world, because it does happen. I've seen it happen. It's not good. Apparently, I only have one file over a gig in my downloads, and it's one of my Kyoko, Unity files. Yep, those are big. And my 5th biggest file isn't even 400 megabits, so most of my downloads are probably small images. Valid. Totally valid, right? This PC downloads 8,892 files. 9 gigs. Okay, valid. That's fine, right? That's a nice number. Is it bad if I say that my first downloads folder, I have one of on my second hard drive? Okay, no, but that's okay. That's okay, because an external hard drive, that is what it's meant for. So that's fine. You can leave that as that is. I will have no qualms about that. The only thing I'm saying is about on your computer, right? Is I'm judging you if you have a super cluttered computer. Your hard drive is literally for storage. I don't care what that looks like, right? It's meant for that. It doesn't have to be not cluttered. It's a fucking hard drive, right? As long as it's there, that's all that matters, right? Jesus. So you're okay. You're fine with that. I'm scared but curious at the same time. No, the external hard drive is fine. Okay, running an index on the second downloads folder. Oh my god. Good luck. Good luck. Sunny side up. We'll see, Aset. I don't think this is gonna be. I don't think this is gonna be any good whatsoever. I really, sincerely do not think this is gonna be any good. It will at least be funny. And if I do accidentally click stream, have fun with that. It might happen. I haven't done this in a while. I'm always really nervous of that. But I don't think so. We'll see. We'll find out. Let's see. Stupid reference. Got it. Posted the reference in the server. Okay. Well, we'll get there later. I see. Everything I have goes to my downloads. Everything more important goes to other folders. Exactly. Like if something downloads into the download folder, I'll move it to another place where I can find it again. Because I like knowing that I can find the things that I have downloaded to my computer, right? It's particular. Second downloaded folder is only 459 gigabytes with 69,372 files. So better. That's totally fine. That's fine. It's an external hard drive. That's all bets are off for that, right? So my folder where I keep all my arts and their files is 13.1 gigabytes with 1,286 files. I feel like a baby compared to all of you. You shouldn't. You're fine. That's fine. You're using Photoshop stuff. Like, that shit is big. That's heavy, right? Also, back up your stuff. Oh, Lana beat me to it. Yee. It is very important. Very important. I shift in over to 20 plus terabyte of backup drives. That's fine. That is totally fine. What I'm saying is, if you do get an external hard drive, have it be at least 1 terabyte, because some people don't need that much, right? Mine is 5. I have 5 terabytes, and I don't even think I've hit 1 terabyte on mine. So, you know, like, it is okay. It's fine, guys, but have at least 1, because it's a lot of memory. That's a lot of memory. I am curious to know what you would do, how you would ever get to 20 plus terabyte. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the hell? Like, what do you do? How are you doing that? Are you downloading every Unity file to exist? Like, what the hell? I do regularly put my important files on my external hard drive. I had to get one for uni, and it's still going strong after my first one completely corrupted and died. Oh no, wait, the hard drive corrupted and died? What the fuck? Dude, that sucks. That's tough right there. That I don't know what to do with. That's like the eventuality that's not supposed to be an eventuality. What the hell? Oh my god. Well, I'm glad that yours is working fine. Now I kind of want to go fishing in my downloads to find the most random silly images. Always fun, right? Well, Windows Download, only using that for VR, has 71,868 files, 30 gigs. That's not bad, right? 30 gigs is okay. I have 16 terabyte of hard disk space. Just don't turn that server on to something would buy, and oh my god, and that NAS for that? Something got clipped there. You might have accidentally put what is not a link, but a type, you know, a period and then the word next to it. Only part of that came through. Well, if you do accidentally click to go live button, then we'll call it an impromptu collab stream. Exactly, Axe. Exactly. Yeah, typo. I figured. Twitch is cracking down on these stupid not links, right? It's so stupid. It's like, clearly, that's not a link, and it was just a word that accidentally had a period in it. Like, come on, guys. But it's muting everything, and it's like, really? Really? Come on. I do need to rearrange things in my external drives. Yeah, probably good. Honestly, I've never actually sorted through the stuff that's on my external hard drive. I really should do that, since there's a lot of things that I removed from my desktop that just were things I didn't need. Memories I didn't want, things I didn't need. And just space that was just there. No, to be fair, I don't really expect to do anything with it. But like, you know... There's stuff there that I'm like, I don't care, but I have not done that, and now I'm like, I don't know. I've had an external hard drive corrupt and become completely unusable while my laptop that's much older still be absolutely fine. Fucking weird. So break dance time? Well, I don't know about break dance time, but break time, sure, we'll do that in a minute. The thing that got cut off was much should. Oh, just don't turn that server on too much. Should buy a NAS for that. What is a NAS? I don't know what that is. If that's a tech thing, I don't know what that is. Just got to start with one of the 7 standing hard drives and one of the 5 passports I have. Why do you have 5 passports? Oh, this must be a tech thing. A passport must be like a tech thing, not like an actual paper passport. Because now I'm like, Darkfire, are you like a spy? Like, am I going to be murdered for discovering that you're like a spy? Like why do you have 5 passports? NAS is a network attached storage, kind of like Google Drive, but local. Oh, I did not know that. I've not heard of that. Guys, you know I'm not tech savvy. If you're talking about a tech thing, I don't know what it is. A passport is a brand of external drive. Oh, thank you. I didn't know that. I was going to say if Dark could give me a passport. I mean, probably. Tech. No, not you, Tech. I mean, in general, Tech. But hello. Hi, sweetie. Welcome back. Wow. Dedrick, hello, Bean. How are you? Good to see you today, hon. Luckily, the hard drive only had my uni work I was working on at the time. None of my important files that I kept on this one, like pretty photos from my camera and game files. I love how she's like, yeah, nothing important, like my nice pictures. Just my schoolwork, you know. I mean, I can get behind that. I'm very happy with my photography too, but I don't know if I would say it's more important than my fucking schoolwork. I don't know about that. Passports are small external hard drives that don't need an extra power supply. Thank you. We got there. Well, that is how we're going to make you a nerd into IT stuff too. Yeah, no, you're not, but good luck. You're not. My brain not do that. I know enough to function, but not a lot, and it's fine. Other people can have that forte. It doesn't have to be mine. I'm good at many things. I have friends that are better at that. Darkfire right now. Bone. James Bones. Close. Close, but no cigar. Ring, ring, ring. A protogen. Boop, boopy doopy doo. Yeah. I have priorities. Good. Good, good. It's good to have priorities, right? I'm very happy with my flowers. I like my flower photography. I like to think that I'm pretty good at that. I should share my photographs sometimes, my flower pictures, right? I am no artist, but I am good at photography. I am pretty darn good at it. I will endlessly explain tech things, no matter the rate of retention, is part of the job description. I appreciate that, Gar. Thank you. Right? Because, like, I want to learn. Like, it's not like I'm clueless, but I don't know some of these things. Like, it's nice to learn about it. I knew Darkfire was Batman, right? Darkfire's Batman. That explains it. That explains it. Darkfire has become Double O McGee. I love it. That makes me happy. I was only a little very stressed that I lost the work. If I lose my current hard drive, I will cry. Please don't. Yeah, please don't lose that one. It's very important. Very, very important. Yeah. Please don't cry. We don't want tricky crying. Oh, no. Pretty flowers. Yes, very pretty flowers. Yep. Photography is so fun. I love taking landscape and architectural photos. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Landscapes are nice. I do like I like flowers. I like taking pictures of flowers. I like capturing life as like a flower, if that makes any sense, right? Like I very much enjoy taking pictures from underneath the flower. I like taking up petal pictures, if you will, which makes me a bit of a creep, I suppose. But genuinely, if you've never taken the picture of like an underside of a mushroom, you should do that. It's pretty cool, actually. And it's very pretty because you can see the light through like the gills and whatever. I love it. And it's one of my very favorite methods of taking pictures of flowers is to see the light kind of beaming down through it. It's very warm. It's very expressive. Like, it feels very comforting, right? It feels like what you would be if you were like a little forest dwelling critter or something. And I really enjoy that. I'm a big fan of like the micro photography of things like that. I just have fun with it. I like it. I like photography. It's kind of like a quiet hobby of mine that I don't really talk about, but I just really like it. My phone is covered in pictures of flowers. Covered. Simply covered. Yeah, so. Speaking of Protogen, there's a Protogen desktop pet on stream. I bet there is. I bet there is, right? Pretty flowersy. One bit away from the IT topic. I'm making a new Sona, a lemon shark. Hey, there you go. That's good. Sharks are having a moment. There's a couple avies out there now that are sharks. You might have fun with that. That's pretty cool, right? Photography is so fun. I love taking landscape and architecture photos. Yeah. I haven't taken as many architecture photos as I used to. I like the flowers. I don't know why. I like taking life pictures, right? That's a cool idea. Yeah, it's really pretty. It's really pretty. I kind of want to go take a nap or lie down, but I have my littlest kitty in my lap and I can't move her. Well, take her with you. Take her with you to take a nap. You need to recover your energy. You just had a tooth pulled. That is not a small thing. Whether it feels small and doesn't feel like a big deal, that is still trauma to your body. And your body needs that rest. Bring her with you. Pick her up. Go take a rest. I'm going to take a 10-minute break anyway. And that might, as you know, lapse into however long, especially if mom needs my assistance for a little bit. I will put that precursor on it that I will attempt to keep this a 10-minute break, but if mom needs me for something, it might be a minute. It probably won't, but you never know. She might. I'm hoping she's asleep. But you should take a nap, sweetie. You should take a nap. Go do a thing, right? Cheered up, right? That's wonderful. I need to see those. I'll try to send you some pictures. So Landon taking pictures of a flower's bulb. I mean, maybe. Like the idea of undersides of flowers, but the underside of mushrooms freak me out quite a lot. I think it somehow triggers my tryptophobia. Interesting. Okay. Because the gills doesn't bother me. It's the circles that get me. I can't do splotches. Like lotus roots, when you cut into a lotus root with those dots. No, thank you. I will eat them. They're very tasty, very crunchy, but I don't want to look at it. No, thank you. But gills don't bother me. But that's interesting. That's good to know. I will not send you any of those. I will not send you that picture. I have a great theme for the lemon shark too. Tech punk type of wear. I think there is clothing for that. for that. Well, that would be very cool, Xenor. I wish you luck with it. Now, if I get up, she'll run off, and the kitties are not allowed in my room since they're too rowdy when I'm trying to sleep. That is valid. That is very valid. That is a good point. We'll see. Can you, like, recline in your chair at all and take a little bit of a nap? Little kitty cat. Little meow meow. Oh, no. Oh, no, little kitty. She's a cutie. Oh. While we're talking about hard drives, everyone should be familiar with Winderstat. There's newer programs like it, but there's the OG. It crawls your hard drive, then shows you a graphical representation of your hard drive and how big all the files are on it. Lets you find lurking wads of information you may not know about, or that third copy of the Tolkien edit of the Hobbit trilogy taking up an extra 24 gigs. That is not a bad idea, right? It helps you search for the files that are like, do you really need this though? Really? Right? You're like, oh shit, no I don't, right? That's a good idea. Does the center of the sunflower have the same effect on you? Yeah, it can. It can. As much as I adore sunflowers, they're one of my very, very, very favorite flowers. I would say my favorite flower, but the center does kind of bother me a little bit. I do love them. I think they're gorgeous, but especially when it's like blooming just a little bit. I have to admire sunflowers from afar. I do, because it can bother me. Yeah. The gills are a big no-no for me, but the flowers sound super pretty. I will send you some pictures of those. I will be careful. Tricky, it's helpful because I have that too. So like I try to not take pictures with holes and whatever in it, but the gills is interesting. So sunflower from afar. Got it. Yes. Yeah. Well, I think another tech-savvy friend got me to install something like that. I mean, it's probably good to have, right? It helps check all your files, make sure you don't have repeats. Or just really giant files that are like, dude, no. All right, guys. I've caught up, which means it's time for a quick break. I will be back in, hopefully, 10 minutes. We'll see how she's doing. Hopefully she's asleep. And if she's not, I'll just check in with her a little bit and see how she's doing. When we come back, we'll figure out kind of a chill game, something like that. We'll figure something out. Glad we have similar vibes for pictures. It sounds good. Yee. It is break time. So everybody, med check. Please take your medicine. It is incredibly important that you do so. Go get some water. It's also incredibly important that you do that. It is very important, especially since it's so freaking hot out. Go grab some bites to eat. Grab something to eat. Grab a nibble. If it's not too hot outside, go outside, get some fresh air. And if it's too hot out, go stand in front of the air conditioning. I'll be back in about 10 minutes. Please stick around. I'm going to turn on the music. And I'm really hoping I'll be back in 10 minutes, but we shall see. All right. I'll be right back, guys. Stick around. Okay, I'm back, everybody. Not too much longer. Sorry for the wait. She's okay. She just wanted me to make her some tea and double check to make sure she's not getting a headache or whatever. She's, or another fever. She's all right. Let me restart VTuber Plus, because you know that always breaks. You gonna work? You gonna do the thing? Okay. Okay. All right. Here we go. Bam. Alrighty, guys, back again. Let's see. What did I miss? We have similar vibes for pictures. Sounds good. Yee. Break time, indeed. Okay, work be calling. It's stupid hot and stay cool. Tanky boy out. Axe, have a good day at work. Please stay as cool as possible. Get plenty of water. Sprinkle some water on yourself during, work to try to cool off a little bit more. See if you can kind of trigger that as like a little bit of sweat. Stand in front of a fan. Do whatever the heck you need to do to stay cool. And we'll see you again soon. Thank you for popping by. Always good to have you here. All right, friends, the work nap beckons, so I shall away. We'll return shortly. Stay cool and get something to drink. Old, you too. Enjoy your nap. We'll see you again soon. Thank you very much for being here. We'll see you probably about a half an hour. Enjoy that nap. That nap sounds nice. I would like a nap. I'm probably going to nap after stream. We'll see. No, I can't. Because if I take a goddamn nap after stream, I will not sleep tonight. And that needs to happen. I need to be able to sleep tonight. I'm so fucking tired. Oh my god. So Bones, enjoy your nap. We'll see you in a bit. I am personally not a fan of sunflowers. I remember when I was in junior school, age 6 to 11, we had a small sunflower field visible outside the dining hall window. They were big and looming, and I was especially freaked out about how they looked when they were dying. I mean, fair, but sunflowers are so pretty. They're a testament to, like, the strength, because the stalk is kind of thick, right? But for such a big fucking flower, when it blooms, like, it's a testament of strength and kind of going with the flow a little bit, right? Because the stalk is tall and lanky, and while it may be a little bit big, like, it's still small. And it takes a good amount for it to snap, but when it is dying, it does look a little bit scary. But they're just beautiful, and they reach high, and they're such gorgeous colors. But I can understand how you might be a bit, being smaller, in such small school. I think you would be a little bit scared of that, but they're so nice now. They're so lovely. They're pretty. All right, what'd you get? A White Russian? Good. And a cinnamon scone? Not bad, not bad. Whoa, you guys put cinnamon in scones? That sounds great. Yeah, of course we do. Our definition of scones are different than your definition of scones. Your definition of scones are more like... they're like no, because American scones are like biscuits, basically. They're really dry. They're really dry biscuits. Not all of them. Some of them are done properly, but they're not the kind of scones that you guys have. But they're still very tasty. But yes, you can put like cinnamon chips in them or cinnamon, regular cinnamon in it. It's very, very good. It's very tasty. You should try them. You should make some. I know you like making things. You should make those. Kitty has left the lap. Now I go to bed. See you guys in a bit. Darkfire, enjoy your nap, sweetheart. Please. Go have a good nap, get some rest. You deserve all the rest that you can. Please recover, have some water, and maybe we'll see you later. If we don't, then I hope you have a good day, and I'll probably see you on Friday, or in, a sit stream tomorrow, probably. And we'll see you around. I hope the rest of your recovery goes all right, right? Make sure to have something salty to kind of cleanse that a little bit, and we'll see you soon. Enjoy your nap, hon. Have a good rest, right? Morning, everybody. How's it going? Ols, good morning, sweetheart. How you doing? Welcome in. Happy Thursday to you. I hope your Thursday is going okay. Last couple of days before the break, right? That'll be exciting. You definitely need that. I hope you have a really nice time. I hope you have a nice break. You definitely deserve it. You need it for sure, right? I don't know. Sunflowers are too big for me. It's kind of spooky. They're not. It's a fucking flower. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, I guess that's fair. Like, you can't like everything. It's okay. But it's nice. They're pretty. They are very tall, though. They are very tall, for sure.
Okay, guys, so because we're in the back half of stream, we have about an hour and 20-ish minutes. What do we want to do today? Do we want to do a short round of Roller Coaster Tycoon? Do we want to... What am I even working on in Tiny Glade right now? Probably not a lot. I don't really have... I have a couple of projects. I know I have the castle that I've still slowly but surely been working on. Yanks, hello, sweetie. How are you? Welcome on in. Good to have you here today. I hope you're doing good. We can do a little bit more golf. I'm not yawning. You're yawning. I'm not yawning. We could do a couple of things. I want to do something kind of mild, right? I don't want to do too crazy things. Let me do a quick poll. Let's do a quick poll. What? What else? Okay. Alrighty, friends. Here's the poll. Alrighty, guys, there is a poll running. Please vote for what you would like to do. If you do vote for golf, probably be wanting to participate, but again, like, no big deal. Yeah, I know a set would be around for golf. But we can do a number of other things. We haven't played Roller Coaster Tycoon in a while. We certainly haven't played Tiny Glade in a while. Tiny Glade is very chill. Roller Coaster Tycoon is a little bit chill. Gas is fun. We like gas. And we can play golf. Whatever you guys are liking. Whatever you guys are vibing with, right? I think it's kind of all a matter of what you were feeling, right? What do you want to watch? Oh, it's fucking even right now. Oh my god. And see, I honestly don't know, right? I don't either. 2 days left until the break now. Ols, you've got this. You've totally got this. And the kids are ready for a break too. So like, don't take the next 2 days too seriously. Just kind of enjoy, just kind of vibe, have some fun, you know, do some fun activities with the kids. Just do something that's just kind of a vibe. Because the kids have checked out and you're kind of checked out at this point, I imagine. So just do something that's memorable, that gives them a nice little time, an extension of their break, so to speak. I think that'll be nice. And you got this, right? It's only 2 days. You've totally got this. I think I may just be scared by a lot of weird things. At around the same time, I was really scared by some really big leaves from a tree on the way to school. I only noticed them when it was autumn because they fell off the tree and I had to cover my eyes when I was past that bit of street when the leaves were on the floor. Tricky, sweetheart, you're incredibly timid, right? And it's a leaf. It's a leaf. You don't need to be afraid of it. A sunflower, I can see how, like, it's a little tall and, like, ominous in a way. But, like, a leaf is not gonna hurt you, hun. It's not. These are the kind of things that are easier to try to overcome. Because you are an adult. You are an adult, right? There's no need to be afraid of a leaf. It's totally valid to be afraid of spiders or the dark or things like that. Things that we are biologically designed to have some frightened-ness of. However, you cannot be startled by tiny little things. That's no way to live your life. These are all things that have to be kind of, worked through. These are little things that you can train yourself to be less afraid of. It's a flower. It's a leaf. It's not going to hurt you. And allowing yourself to be timid of these things is preventing you from enjoying, you know, a life without being in constant phobia of, oh my God, it's a leaf. It's a leaf. It won't hurt you. I promise. You're okay. It was a very big leaf. I don't care. It's a leaf. It was unnatural and flimsy. It was by nature not unnatural. I'm probably okay with them now, but at the same time, I was easily spooked. Yes, and that is something that is probably worth working on, right? Being easily afraid of things has, Tiny Glade, interesting, okay, has, you know, roots in some traumas. It has roots in some fears of a number of things, right? As a youth, as a child. And there are things that I would very much potentially, you know, talk with a therapist about. Just simply say, hey, I had all of these fears as a kid. Let's unpack them, right? Not necessarily because they're following you into adulthood, but they might be things that give you some understanding for being an adult now. Things that you go, oh, I'm timid to do this, I'm timid to do that. They might help you overcome some of these phobias, these fears, and help you be a more effective adult, or just a better, you know, a happier person. Let me put it that way, a happier person. Tiny Glade one, it did, yes. And while it might just be a leaf, Tricky, right? The concept behind it is that there are larger things that are scaring you. And these are things that are definitely worth talking about, trying to work through. Because at the end of the day, it's a leaf. It's not going to hurt you. And you know that, right? You understand that, right? A sunflower, it might be a little ominous to you, but it's just a flower, right? It's not going to hurt you. It's the concept behind it that you have a fear of. And that's something to be worked on, right? Tricky over here being a real life Fluttershy. It's cute. It is cute. It is cute. That's an accurate comparison. Oh my God. That's so adorable. All right, let's see what we're doing in Tiny Glade. I don't remember. I don't remember. Let me move you over. This is how I know we haven't played this in a while. I don't even have it on the new base here. Okay. Not perfect, but it'll do. Okay, what were we working on? Oh yeah, this coastal village. I forgot. Actually, I think this was done, this coastal village, because I made this cute, like... I made this cute lighthouse. And I made this. This was pretty cute, right? This little coastal town. Perfect. Okay, so okay, so this was the coastal town. I don't remember making that winter. Was it? This village? Oh yeah, because this was Santa's village. I forgot we were building Santa's village and I never got around to actually building it, like finishing it. There were a whole bunch of other things, but I never like fully fixed it. Right? I forget how to play this. Okay. Right? Yeah. Wee. Wee. No, are we not? We're not gonna... Okay. Let's see. Gamer Muscle Brain, come back! Yeah. Okay, so we have Santa's Village. I think I did fix... We finished this one. We finished the coastal village. What one was this? What one was this? This one is clearly not finished either. Oh, yeah. This was the Howells, building. I was building a cute little, like, Howells house. Like his little art studio by the water or something. That's cute. On the bright side, it means I haven't gotten very good at combating my fears. It means I have gotten very good at combating my fears. I am aware enough to know how to understand and conquer many fears. I don't know too many things that would affect me day to day these days. Tricky is powerful and strong. And, yeah. No, that's good. Those are good things, right? It's always good to test these things and say, hey, this is kind of a dumb phobia. Let's fix this, right? Let's fix this. So that's good that you don't have to worry about that anymore. Let me see. What is this? Why? Stop tagging me in that shit. Okay. All right, we're going to move this over here. All right. Little ship. Quack. Okay. Had I worked on any of these houses? No. Not really. Oh my God. Okay. Alright, we're gonna tilt this. Okay. Is this Islo? Who is tagging you? Oh, nothing. Just one of the model makers. I want this to be like a dock. What am I doing wrong here? Probably something. Yeah, like that, right? Huh. Quack. Quack. Building. Serious? Glad they haven't fixed that. Okay, so you can sort of see it. Okay. Okay. Started a new Tiny Glade build recently. Is an accurate Scottish castle style. Accurate Scottish castle style. That sounds nice. Also, we're gonna do that as well, so I don't forget. Okay. I want the wood. Okay. A little dock. You're gonna attach this here. I hate this building mechanic, this one. Okay, a cute little dock. It was a pleasant nap. It's just gotta get through the hottest part of the day now. What, you just left? You just left. I feel like that was not a lot. Okay. Okay, we got that. Okay. Gonna make that smaller. And there we go. 30 minutes as always? That was 30 minutes? Jeez. Okay. I believe you. What? Okay, and then we're gonna end it here. Have a little plaza-y area there. Shep, I'm gonna need you to move. Bam. Okay. Jalapeno, hello Bean, how are you? Rough week indeed, Lennon. I won't say as to why, as it might get chat bawling into tears. Well, I'm sorry to hear that things aren't going great for you, but hopefully the rest of the week gets better. Welcome in. There we go. Barbecue, hello Bean. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you today. House, seriously. There we go. Ring around the area. Not bad. Okay. And we'll even have a little stepped area to that. Okay, perfect. Little ship. I love that big building. Which one? This one? The house? Yeah, it's gonna be cool. Alright, let's see. I, however, want nothing to do with these bird nests. They are ridiculous. But fine, I'll keep one, and it's gonna go right in there. No, I'm not. I hate that. I'm gonna put it underwater. For all of those aquatic birds. Like this duck. There. Perfect. Okay. It's so whimsical. I want to live there. It's cute. It definitely has an appeal. Let's put a chimney on him. I'll put one right in there. Come on. Come on. Really? No, I don't like that. I'm going to put you here instead. Yes. Really? Fine. What? Whoops. Made it way too high. We're gonna put you back here. Yeah, right there. Okay. A lot better. Okay. All right, so we have a couple chimneys. Whoops. All right, time to start putting windows on. Do a couple of these. Come on, do I get another one? These are all so freaking random. Yes. All right, give me a good pattern. Ooh, hang on. Ooh, big sneeze. Glad I caught that one in time. Oh my gosh. Dexis, hello Bean. How are you? Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hopefully you didn't hear that. I see one of my one of my few relaxing games. Good. Yes, it's wonderful. I love this game. It's very peaceful, very relaxing. Definitely something we needed today. Texas, I hope you're doing good. I love the chimneys. You can have multiple Santas coming into this house at Christmas. Oh my god. Okay. Please give me better fucking stuff. I don't like all of these beams. Just random beams. Like, the problem is that's not even, and that's gonna drive me crazy. But that's okay. That's all right. No? Okay. We're just going to leave that be. Fine on that beam. Throw out the damn freaking door there. Okay. All right. Let's see. One goes there. One goes here. No, it's a little too far. Okay, that's okay. Can you do anything with these? Sort of, but not really. I'm so particular. I'm so particular. Oh my god. Okay, so there's a door over there. We're gonna put another door here. Oh, a big door. Big door. Big door. Big door. Okay. Right. There. Okay. No, I want both of those. Is both of those possible? No. Ah! The AI. God damn. Yeah, half of this game is just trying to place things just right. That's why it takes me so long to do a project in this game. Yeah, no, me
That's
too.
all right,
For
grab a
sure.
pint. In
It
fact,
definitely
I'll
takes a
grab one
while.
for
Well,
you.
thank you
Here
very
you
much
go,
for the
mate.
hydrate. I appreciate you. Okay, we're gonna put side windows here because those are cool. I'm gonna put a side window here. Cool. And one in the middle there. Come on. I want the shutters. Thank you. Come on. Come on. Give me the right thing. There. Side windows are the best windows. I love the side windows. I think they're so cool. Gives every building that rustic old pub vibe. It does. It does. And that's part of why I really love them. Is because it's just such a cute, like, classic look. Very old school. I'm not even going to put one over there. There's no point in putting one over there. Or there. Or honestly, here. Ooh! Wait, what? I didn't know I could do chimneys like that. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Today, I learned a thing. Yes, the pointy ones! Yeah. The pointy ones are cool. Okay. don't want that. No. Okay. All right, French Villa, Vista thing, whatever. I will, however, put... Oh, I can't do that. I can't put a trapdoor there. It has to be over water, right? What is that? Oh. Whoops. Okay, there's a bit of house sticking in this one. Is that gonna change the roof line? No. No? Okay. Stop. Good. Okay. Excellent. Let's get any of the shit off of this one, because I know it collects a whole bunch of stuff when you put windows and whatever. I do wish the clutter would stop doing that. I don't like the clutter. Especially because, like, when you build something right on the border of the build area, it will still do it. It will still do the junk. Actually, that one I do want. Mostly just to light that area. Okay, what other junk did it put on the house? You... Okay. Alright. It would be nice if they had a setting to stop windows and doors adding things. Yes, that would be nice. There are a couple of problems I do have with this game that are things that seem like very quality of life that I imagine would be very easy to fix. But they have very decidedly said that they are done with this game. They're not going to be any more updates. They're not going to fix any problems like that. And it bothers me a little bit, and people are kind of very upset with the developers, but like, I can kind of understand when somebody's kind of like done with the game, that they just want to be done with it, and that's like fine. But I do wish there were some little quality of life things that they would fix like that. Let me turn off the junk, please. Let me make a junk, just one of these, little guys right here. Just make a junk folder or something that you can turn stuff in, and whatever. But it is what it is. I'm back. I didn't get to vote, but glad we picked Tiny Glade. Comfy. I have poutine, munches, and vibes. Okay, but do you have legitimate or do you have American, right? Did you just get cheesy fries, right? Or did you get like a legitimate Putin. Time for me to make my way to work. We'll check in when I get there. Safe travels, Ols. We'll see you soon, sweetie. Get there safe. Most of the games I like have issues here and there. Luckily, it's still very fun despite the junk. I understand if they don't want to be updating things forever. For sure, for sure. And like, I don't care if some of this stuff is here, because you can always use it. Like, I can always repurpose these things, right? But like, sometimes it's a little frustrating. Because you're trying to come up with a very particular theme or whatever, and sometimes the theme just doesn't. Like, there have been times that I want to build very specific themed items, and they just don't exist. And that's like, okay. Fine. Done. Whoops. Come on. Okay. I want the purple flowers. Like, I'm glad that they did a Halloween edition, but like, shouldn't they have done then like a holiday edition, like Christmas stuff or summer stuff or whatever? Like, I don't know. Yeah, that one. I don't know, it just feels like a thing that they very much could have done a little bit better and then just didn't. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Okay. I'm just gonna test the nighttime really quick. That's cool. No. Seriously? Fine. And then you have this problem. No. First and foremost, these are very dull light. No, I want them to be a little bit brighter. There we go. Okay. Oops. Higher, not that high. Okay. I'm gonna move this to right there. That's not perfect, and I don't know why that's not perfect. We're gonna leave that there though for now. That, however, looks great. Yeah, perfect. Glamour shot in your DMs. Ooh woo? Question mark? The only game I own that I think requires absolutely no changes is Getting Over It. I mean, that's a pretty by the fact game, you know. It's definitely got a certain appeal or something. Or something. No. I did actually want it there. Gar, I will check your glamour shot picture here in just a second. Okay. Whoop. Okay. What do you think, Tricky? I'll probably put a couple more of those candle things in there. Not bad, right? Wait, the candles get lit at night? Yes, they do. Yeah, the candles on the little guy. They do. Wrong one. Wrong little guy. Wrong. Excuse you. Yeah, there they go. They get lit. Aren't those cute? So pretty, right? How have I not noticed that? I need to add candles to everything now. Well, it's only the barrel. It's not just the candle. Like, it's the barrel, too. It's very frustrating. Joy is a masterpiece. True art. No notes. No. I have plenty of notes for Getting Over It. I have plenty of notes. The first one is the fucking audacity of this bitch. That's my first note of that. Cassidy, hello Bean, how are you? A couple days ago, I had my 30th birthday on Sunday. Well, happy delayed birthday. Belated, I hope it was a good one. Welcome on in, Bean. I hope you had a nice day. What a great thing to celebrate. Why are you not doing that? I'm going to leave that cart there because that looks cool. I don't necessarily want the pumpkins. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. Sorry, Tricky. This is a French villa. They will have, unfortunately, sunflowers. As much as I adore sunflowers, I know they're not for everybody. Okay. Cute. Oh, that's cute. Happy late birthday. This gives me tavern vibes. I can see that. I can see tavern vibes. You come here. What else can you be? Let's see. No. A ladder could be nice. Can stick a ladder here somewhere, right? Like, well, not there, but over here. Okay, let's see. The Lion, the Witch, and the audacity of this bitch. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying, though. Like, actually, that fucking game. And only Tricky can play that. I don't understand how she can do that. She just giggles her way through the entire thing. It is absolutely maddening. It is very fucking annoying. And she's just like, hee. The whole fucking way. No. Okay, good talk. What is this one? The pitchfork? The shovel. What? Doesn't really matter too much for you. What? Come on. We're actually gonna put you... Stop. Like that. I do wish you could, like, tilt things a little bit more. I have no idea what you mean. It's very calming and therapeutic of a game. Maybe I should play it some more on stream to prove it. Yes, you should. You should stream this game, like, to Twitch. Tricky, I think you would be very good at that. I think you would have an absolute blast playing that. Oh my god. It's fine. The sunflowers in this game are pretty cute. I don't think I've ever used any in my builds, though. I mean, but you also do a lot of, like, gothic and, like, you're doing a Scottish build and things that are not, like, necessarily, like, whimsy. Like, I do a lot of French countryside things. I don't know why. But, like, I tend to do things like this, right? Like, this is very much more of, like, a French countryside. You know, you've seen I did the castle from, Enchanted, right? No, not Enchanted. The one with Rapunzel. What the fuck is the name of that one? Is it Enchanted? No. I don't know. Whatever. The Sun Kingdom, from whatever that one is. I recreated that. I did a Halloween village, right? So Tangled, thank you. That's exactly what it is. Gray, hello, sweetheart. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you today. Hi, hi. So I do a lot of kind of like whimsy builds. At some point, if I'm feeling ambitious, and I'd have to be feeling ambitious, I will do a Beauty and the Beast remake. I will do the town. And I will do the castle. And I'm not looking forward to that. At some point, I will recreate Beauty and the Beast. First of all, because this whole thing just fits very much with the vibes of that. So maybe we'll do that at some point. I will recreate the Beauty and the Beast bullshit. But, so, like, I tend to do these things. You made this whole, like, gothic, like, city, which was fucking cool, that I have never made anything similar to. So, like, Tricky, we're doing two separate things. So, like, of course you haven't used these things. I didn't even know you could make that type of fucking, chimney. I didn't know you could do that, and you totally knew, right? And I knew that the barrel with the candles worked, and you didn't know. So there, it just goes to show, like, we're getting two different things out of this, which I love, right? I love that. Yes, Tangled is the movie. I love that movie. That movie's beautiful. It's great. It's one of the last, like, great actual Disney productions before they stopped trying. Would I say hot take with that? No, that's not a hot take. It's true. It's one of their last, like, look, we tried movies. Well, shit, wait, hang on a second. When did that come out? Because maybe I'm wrong. I need to go through a list of the movies that came out since then, but I feel like that really is before they did their polished face style, their animation style that's super lazy, before they did all this bullshit, before they fired half of their people, like, genuinely, it was a great, like, golden age Disney movie, was Tangled. It was beautiful. It was fun. It had a great story. It was based on, like, a legend or whatever, like, it had ties to what Disney used to do. It was just good. The songs were good. The characters were good. The animation was good. It was clever. It was witty. It was fun. It was just a good movie. And I miss shit like that because we don't really have it anymore. Gray! me a set. Yeah. Despite the Chronicles of Narnia being ostensibly a kid's series, it has some wonderful parts. Also, the line, "Don't speak to me of the old magic's witch, I was there when they were written," is one of the hardest lines in all of literature, right? Right? Absolutely. I can quote those movies. Okay, to be fair though, I have read all 7 of those books. There are 7 of them. There are 7. And they're all very good. And they did later on attempt to like make a movie or a show or something of like the last 2, and it was like an utter failure. And it was like, oh my god, buddy, don't even try. But like the classic Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe and whatever it was wonderful. It was a great movie. I liked those. I thought those were fun. Those were kind of old school in a way. They were pretty. I liked the animation. They made the animals and mythological creatures looked nice, right? They looked good. So yeah, right? And Aslan, kicking ass, of course, right? I haven't watched Tangled, to be fair. You should. Tricky, you would love it. It's a beautiful movie. Getting over at Tricky Stream would be the most calming of no. Oh my god, no. It would, however, be hysterical, and I would very much be there for that. But no, calming? No, not quite. Not quite. I agree with you. It's one of their last good movies. It was released on November 2010. November 2010. Oh my god, that is quite a while ago. 16 years ago. But you know, to be fair, I do think that kind of tracks then. Because the last decade of Disney has been nothing but pander. Nothing but pandering. So, yeah, I could kind of see that, right? I could definitely kind of see that. Sharing is caring. Teach all the fun game things. Very much so, right? No, but Techie, have you ever watched Tricky play Getting Over It? It's an experience. If those of you who are not familiar with the game Getting Over It, it is absolute rage bait. Like, there's nothing else for it. It is just absolute rage bait. And this girl has beaten it multiple times. First of all, I don't even understand that. Like, this game is very, very, very difficult. And yet she's fucking, like, polished it multiple times. She's even gotten the top tier, whatever the fuck it is, right? You haven't gotten the shirt yet, however. And she'll just do it, right? And she's confident. She knows what she's doing, right? She absolutely knows what she's doing. But she likes to, like, just jump off the cliff at one, like, incredibly important moments, and you're like, oh, what are you doing? She loves it. And then she just giggles in her typical Tricky form. And it is probably the most infuriating, stressful experience. And she's just like, I'm having so much fun. It's awful. It's awful. It's fucking awful. It's great. You gotta watch her do it. It's so fucking rage-inducing. Oh my god. I haven't seen her do it. You gotta. Oh my god. Tricky, we have got to have you do a server stream for this. Again, it must be witnessed. It is awful and great. And she just giggles. She's like, it's no big deal. And then she finishes it, right? But she knows it bothers me, so she just intentionally yeets off this. I'm like, no, why? And she's like, hee. Infuriating. Absolutely infuriating. Yeah, thinking about it, I do make a lot more Gothic builds. I do love the pretty whimsical buildings, but I only ever make small villages in that kind of style, and they're all more Britishy style, and that's fair. That's fair, right? Okay. Okay, what are we doing with these? I do want a street sign. No. Wait, maybe? Okay. But if that's the case, I need to change that one to be something like this. We're gonna spin that like that. gonna put those there. Okay, not bad. Best part of the Narnia movie, it had cheetahs. I should rewatch them someday. They do, yeah, it does have cheetahs. It's just fun. It's just a good fucking movie. It's just great. I just like that, like, they do actually, I'm sure it uses CGI or whatever for all the movie monsters, but like, it just looks good. It's just visually pleasing. Like, they, back in the time when they actually like tried to make everything look good, the Minotaurs look awesome. Like, what the hell is his name? The fawn, what the hell is his name? I'm forgetting. Tumnus, Mr. Tumnus, is adorable, right? Like, they just put effort in. It looks good, and they have all these critters, and just, it's cool. And there are technically werewolves. I'm not gonna lie, there are technically werewolves. You can't. They're not on screen for more than a second, but like, they're there. Just saying, right? Snow Queen didn't do too much wrong. She just wants winter. We love winter, right? Yeah, no, it is what it is. Okay, we're gonna put this back here with the other items. I don't want to make it too cluttered, but we're gonna put that there. There. Okay. Beautiful, this little villa. I'll have you know I only do it on purpose half the time. It's even funnier when I proceed to fail accidentally afterwards. It's so funny. Yes, everybody's laughing. Everybody's laughing, for sure. Yeah. Have a nice day, evening, or night, everybody. Gonna go sleep. Gwen, thank you very much for being here. We will see you again soon. You have a great rest of your day. We'll see you around, Bean. Okay. Alright, we're gonna put you here. You just have a bunch of junk outside your house. These are wonderful French countryside hoarders right here. French countryside hoarders. Okay, we're gonna put something here. And this is where we're gonna put the street sign. And a wheel. Because it looks nice. Oh, and I firmly believe that every house needs a bird feeder. And the pile of wood. Because obviously they all have fucking fireplaces, so like it needs a pile. It needs a bundle of sticks. It does need a wood pile. Okay, here we go. Do we want it there? Yeah. Yes. There. Okay. Perfect. I want to turn this one just a smidge, not too much. That'll do. Is that clipping? That is clipping. I am so endlessly particular about that. Okay, where am I gonna put the firewood? Out back. Over here. Whoop. Over here. Snow Queen did hella wrong. Just most of it was before coming to Narnia. Yeah, fair. Valid. Valid. I do remember the creatures to be animated very realistically. They looked lively. They did. Yeah, they are. They are. Yeah. I mean, I'd be curious to know if it holds up. I don't really know. I haven't watched those in a while. But they, I wouldn't imagine they would look too bad, right? When I watched Narnia for the first time, I wanted to find beavers to see if they talked to me. Oh, the little beaver friends. Yeah. No, unfortunately they don't. I'm much sad. Very sad, right? So sad. I would argue Frozen, 2013 was the last good Disney movie. Oh, was that after? Frozen was a good movie. Frozen was a good movie. I was aware it was way overhyped, but it was more focused on expressing yourself and not hiding who you are, and one of the few Disney movies that doesn't focus on the girl's problems being solved by getting a man. The storyline was also a lot less predictable than most of them. That's fair. It didn't occur to me that Frozen was after that. Frozen was a great movie. However, hot take, Moana was awful. Moana was terrible. Hot take. Because I know a lot of people loved Moana. And they're like, oh my god, girl power. It doesn't really seem like girl power. I just don't like that movie. It just felt like a swing and a miss. It felt like hashtag girl power, if you know what I mean. It's not the same as like, yeah, this girl is doing something. It was hashtag girl power, which means it felt very baited and intentional. I didn't like Moana at all. I didn't like it at all. I thought it was really dumb. I think there were some great characters in Moana. I think it had hope, right? And another thing that we genuinely do not need a live action of, right? Although at least, like, you know, you can do a live action of, you know, people. That's fine. But, like, I just didn't like Moana at all. Frozen was great. And I think Frozen 2 was underrated. I do think Frozen 2 was underrated. I do, however, want to say that Frozen 2 was also very hella cringe in a lot of places. So I'm not going to say that it had anywhere near the same power as Frozen 1. But there is a very significant trans-coded section of Frozen 2 that has made me cry every single time I think about it since watching it. So, not gonna lie. There's some parts of it that are like, okay, I'm gonna just distance myself for a minute. There are some parts of that that are really, really, really tough to watch as a person with gender identity. I'm gonna just put this guy here, actually. Just right against the rocks here. But yeah, no, the vast majority of Frozen 2 is like, oh my god, this is so cringy. Holy shit. They were trying to do like power ballads. It was really weird. It was so weird. I did not like it. I did not like that. I prefer putting a crowbar. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Yes. Haha. Every house needs a bird feeder. Agreed. Yes, it does. It does need a bird feeder. We're gonna add one. Don't worry. Frozen is like an amazing song that gets overplayed till you're sick of it, and contained one of those too. The meta oversaturation of it doesn't change that it was a great movie. It was a great movie, and there was a huge twist that I genuinely did not see coming. And I gotta be honest, I was very happy with that. I thought it was great. I definitely thought it was great. I won't spoil it if anybody out there has not watched it, because it is genuinely worth not spoiling. It is phenomenal. We're going to put our bird feeder right here. Gray, is that good for you? You like that? You like that, you dirty bird? Yeah. No, we're going to put it right there. Can I put this on the house? No, I can't. That's okay. I will, however, turn this to be more like that. Come on. Come on. There we go. Nope. Too far. Okay. There we go. Bird feeder. Right there. Pretty. And we have some cute little birdos. We'll put them on the other side too. Multiple bird friends. Hang on. Come on. There it is. Good. All right, we have multiple bird feeders. Look at this cute little house. With all the cute little stuff. Adorable. Precious. precious. I love it. Actually, this reminds me a lot of Belle's house. So that, you know, makes sense a little bit. Heading off to work. Have an awesome stream, everybody. Thank you, Barbecue, for being here. We will see you again very soon. You have a great rest of your day. Toodaloo. Good luck at work. I hope it's not too crazy. Stay cool, right? I don't like Moana. Good. I mean, like, again, like, you guys are allowed to like it. If you liked Moana, awesome. I love that. I just feel like it was very forced. I feel like it was a very forced concept, right? I like the story behind it. Like, the legend that behind it is cool. But I just didn't like the execution of it. It was not great. I haven't seen Moana, but from what I've heard, it's not very good at girl power. I do not plan on watching it. You shouldn't. You shouldn't. I mean, go for it, right? But, like, it's very, look, we can do girl power too. Okay. Moana feels like girl power if pitched by, like, not a girl-centered corporate company, right? Which it very much is. They consulted 2 12-year-olds and went from there, right? Moana is like yelling 4, and you still have to tell people to watch out, right? Yeah. It's something. It's okay. There's some people who really adore it, and they think that it's like a huge, like, woman power bout. But personally, I think Frozen is much better at that, honestly, you know, because, like, it is. Like, it's just so much better. How dare? How dare? How dare what? I gave you a birdhouse. I gave you 2 birdhouses. Jesus. Disney did a great job at doing girl power before it got aware of being inclusive in the marketing way. Right. Yeah, very much so. I haven't seen Frozen 2, which is weird as the icy one. Should I watch it? Yes. Tricky, you personally should watch Frozen 2 because you will cry. You will cry. In a good way. And you know exactly what I mean about when there is a part of it that is like, oh, okay. You'll love it. I think you'll really like it. But do, you know, have tissues because it is a little sad. The story in total is great. However, you know, let's see. Bird, right? Right. Oh, yeah, for sure. So we have our cute little house here. We have this nice one. We did at least one villa today. We did one villa. I'm gonna put that little bird right there. Should we do one more villa? We'll do one more tiny villa and then we'll... This is like the tiny home version. Okay, you're gonna get, your door is gonna be here. You're gonna have a cute little... No. This is a very strange house already. I do not like this house. Okay, where are we putting windows? Yep, yeah. Yeah, but I don't want the laundry. Okay, good. Do we just want 2? Or 3? I think 3 might look better. Why is it not even though? Oh my god, that's gonna drive me crazy. This is the middle of the house, right? I don't know why, but I don't like this house. I don't like this house. Oh my god. I don't know why I don't like this house. How much is that on... These are too small, I think. Okay. I know exactly what you mean. I have a song that used to do that for me. Yeah. There's a couple parts of that are like, What? Okay. There are just too many windows on this house. Also, that needs to be where the door is. That's okay, good. We're gonna put that there instead. We're just gonna put the door here. There. There. You know what? I don't want that one. I want this door. Come on. Bigger. I want the bigger door. No. Thank you. Okay. We'll just do a bunch of junk. That's fine. So movies I watched from Tangled, skipped all the way to Coco. That's it. No Wreck-It Ralph? I can't stand that little girl, so I avoided it. That is valid. But Wreck-It Ralph was a really, actually amazing movie. That was actually a really good movie. We're gonna put this here. Building. Ooh. Interesting. What? That's kind of cool. So lift that one up a little bit more. Lift that one up a little bit more. No. Controls, you want to fucking do something right, please? This one's gonna be raised up. This is gonna be brought down. Camera. Neothermic Hello Bean, how are you? Today has felt like a terrible Friday. I mean, unfortunately, it's a Wednesday. Still terrible, though. Still terrible. I hope your week is going all right. Welcome in, Bean. Welcome in. I love Wreck-It Ralph, right? I used to play plenty of Maui gifs on internal notes when I fix something. No one ever notices. What else can I say? I say, except you're welcome. And that's fine. That's totally fine. Because that's like, yes, this is perfect. Like, you didn't notice this. So you're welcome. Of course, right? And that's totally fine with me. The movie itself was just very, like, pushy, I think. That's the worst kind of Friday. You're right. That is a worst kind of Friday. Is the fact that it's, you know, a Wednesday. That's pretty shit. You're right. You are right. I'm sorry for breaking that to you. I am sorry for that. That's no good. I'm gonna put that there. I'm gonna put this here. I'm gonna move that over. This is a wonky fucking house right here. We're building shit we ain't never built before, Jay. Mostly terrible windows. No, no, no. Yeah, fine. Come on. Why are you not moving? Why are you not moving? There you go. No, I don't like that. Are you... Camera, seriously? Alright, what do we think of this wackadoo house? I think it's a bit wackadoo, but it should be fine. Okay, things I don't want are going over here. Hey, buddy. Is Friday. My favorite Disney movie is probably Brave. That is a hot take indeed. Tricky, a lot of people I know say they hate that movie. Now, to be fair, it's been quite a while, and I really can't speak as to why. I don't quite remember. I think there were some scenes in that were, like, really inventive. But I do remember that there were also a couple parts of that was like, oh my god. Like, those brothers need to fuck off. Oh my god, they were so annoying. We're gonna just nix that. Okay. But that is an interesting take, because I know a lot of people just were not a fan of that movie. You are going to have your chimney right in the middle here. Right there. Excuse you. Yeah, right there. Perfect. There we go. And you are not going to be smoking. There we go. You're just going to have a little dude right there. Brave is wonderful. I think it was underrated. I do think it was underrated. I don't think it was one of those things that really deserved all that hate. But I do know it was kind of, I don't want to say polarizing in some way, but definitely something it was a little like, you know. I think it was cool. There were some characters that I thought were like, oh my god, stop. But I will give it credit. Brave does girl power better than Moana does. By far. By far. And there's a very serious and legitimate lesson in it that I think is pretty good, right? I guess very whack-a-mole. Whack-a-mole? Whack-a-mole? What is? What's whack-a-mole? Now that's a hot take, Brain Cell, right? Thank you, Cozy, right? It's a hot take. However, and Aset is right here, compared to current Disney movies, Brave is better. Brave is better. Brave had some things that it did wrong, but it also had some things that it did really right. And I liked it, yeah. I love Brave. Billy Connolly is the GOAT. There you go. Agreed. Brave was so empowering. The main character was feisty and actively didn't want to get a man. She broke all the rules of being a princess so she could be herself. It had some Celtic mythological parts in there, bits in there, and some of the characters spoke in authentic Scottish dialects. Yeah, and there were some very real consequences, too, part of it, that I really liked. And I I don't know. I did like it better. It definitely did. It definitely did the girl power thing better than Moana did. Sheep, where are you going? Where are you going? What are you doing? What? And it's got a little bird on its head. Do you see that? Oh no. Oh, cuties. Cute. That was adorable. Okay. It's a shame Merida never showed up in any other Disney property. I know what I said. Yeah. Sort of. And it was a little ridiculous. I don't know what you're talking about. Definitely didn't. Definitely didn't. I don't remember any of the bad aspects of the movie, only that the brothers were annoying. And some of the other dude characters, right? Some of the other characters in the parties were like, you are very irritating. But I think that's the point, right? Like my new ride. I do. It's very fuzzy wuzzy. Yes, very fuzzy wuzzy. It's like the Black Clover burb. Oh no. Alright, we're gonna do this quick and then we're gonna go. Buddy, please move. Please get out of the way. What are you doing? Shoo. Okay, you know what? Here. Here. Come here, you guys. Come on. Come here. Why are you two stuck? Come here. Come on. You are just stuck. I don't know what you're doing. Whatever. Beep, beep. It's me. I'm driving the over to annoy you. I'm driving it over to annoy you. Aw, thanks a lot. Aw, thanks. You can fuck yourself. Aw. Okay, we're gonna put that there. Nice little sunflower. That's pretty. You, no, no. You need very minimal decoration. That one. Okay. No. Come on. Where are the flower pots? It's always the opposite direction. No, no. I had that right. this side area is kind of blank, and it's intentionally so. Sheep, you are in the way. Oh, it's reversed. Every house has to have a bird feeder. And this one really is kind of done with that. I don't really need a bunch more stuff with this property. No? Okay. There we go. And then the only other thing left to do is to put some lights on it. Are we gonna put it here? Maybe. Yeah. Oh, that's cute. Ugh. And I can't put one there, so we're not gonna. We're just gonna have those lights looking cute. There we go, friends. Oh, yeah, hang on a sec, wait. Come on, no. Here. Oh, I didn't like that. Very few. Nope. Nope. No. Come on. There. Sheep, you are adorable, but you are in the way. Literally, I cannot see a thing, you stupid sheep. Actually, I think I like the way that looks. I'm not gonna fuck around with it too much. The only thing I need to do is add a path to the door. Excuse me, things. Way to lend a hand. Okay. Add that. And have that reach out a little. And then we're gonna clip the path back. Come on. There we go. There we go. I think it's looking good, friends. Really? Do we want to add a tree? Yeah. Ooh, a flowering tree. Oh my God, guys. Perfect. Okay. There we go. We have a couple of trees to add to our beautiful little landscape. Perfect. Yep, there we go. Okay, this is what we worked on today. Right. Ooh, ah, ah, ooh. Very nice, very pretty. Beautiful, like, early sunrise. In fact, we're gonna leave it like that. Sorry for your eyes. Perfect. Okay. Just like that. Alrighty, everybody. This is probably where we're going to cut it for the day. Braybit, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome in. All the annoying characters were designed that way so that she could say screw you to all of them. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. It's me. I'm driving over to annoy you. Beep, beep. Thought dogs were supposed to be good at herding sheep. Well, these sheep are AI, and nothing is good at herding that. So, you know, whatever. Hooray! The flowers are a nice touch. Very pretty. Yes, very, very nice. We like this. It looks pretty, this little French villa area that I'm making. It's nice, right? Braven, I hope you're good. Welcome in. We are unfortunately just ending, though. I am going to send you off to some people. Let's find out. Happy little tree. It's so bootyful. It is very bootyful. Thank you very much for the stream. Hope the rest of your day goes well and that you manage to get better sleep, too. See you around. Well, I definitely will get better sleep. I'm just hoping that she feels a bit better. Honestly, that's really all I care about. I mean, I would love some sleep. That would be fucking nice. But breaking a fever would also be awesome. Yeah, I will see you guys again, hopefully on Friday, barring anything. For any of you who do have plans this weekend, have a wonderful holiday if you celebrate. If you don't, have a wonderful weekend. Literally, have a good weekend. If you do anything, awesome. If you don't, awesome. That's okay. I hope you have a great time. If you are traveling, if you're going to AC, have a great time. If you're just traveling in general, safe travels to anybody who's headed out and doing anything. Have a good time. For those of you who I will see on Friday, hopefully, again, knock on wood, I will see you then. And if not, I'll see you on Monday. Not a bad stream, hon. If I'm not overly burnt, we'll see about coming up with some shenanigans tonight. I will be entirely honest. I will probably not be there. I will be fast asleep with any luck. Although I probably will pop in and say hi. But I will be very eepy. I will be very, very eepy. Your game is saved. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Do you remember Too Old for Gaming? They were back. I do. I do. Thank you for stream. Thank you for being here. I would love to live in a world. Download me into Tiny Glade. Wouldn't it be nice to just live in that beautiful little house, right? Cheers to you, Lynn, and cheers to you, Taggy. You have a great weekend. I know you're headed to AC, so I hope you have a freaking blast. And I hope if you have any company that it works out well, and I hope you two have fun. And yeah, whatever you're up to, right? Have a great time, guys. Have such a great time. See you next stream, Lynn, and thank you for being here, Anubis. We'll see you soon. Glad I was able to tune in. I'm glad you were too. It's always nice to have you here. It's always good to see you. I want to ride the sheep. Well, the sheep seem to like floating, so if that's your thing, like, you know. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. There's not a whole ton of people on. I was never like a huge Too Old for Gaming fan, just because he just has endless energy, and it was always a little exhausting. Not saying anything that they were a bad person or anything, because I don't know, I never spent enough time there, but just like exhausting levels of energy. More power to him. Older than I am. Good for you. My goodness. Well, we've raided Scissors recently, and we've raided Minx recently enough. And we've sort of raided Vixie recently enough. Let's see. I mean, I suppose we haven't raided Violet in a while. I know we've raided Minx recently because Minx is part of the stream team, but I don't think I've raided Violet in a long time. I mean, they're probably playing the same thing, but like, you know. Flying Sheep. I don't have suggestions either, right? Like, I'm really happy for Too Old, but oh my god, the level of energy. I'm happy to, like, send you there, but I also, I do want to put a heavy, significant energy warning on that. I'm too tired to raid in and then have to be like, oh my god, hi. Jeez. I do care. I'm happy he's back. Why don't we send you off to Violet, since I've been raiding Minx each time? I'm sure Violet's like, what? Oh. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna do this. Alright, I'll send you off to Violet, who's also playing Planet Crafter, with Minx. Most adorable dears, most adorable couple. Yee, let's see. What should our raid message be? Date night with Minx. That's so cute. Date night. This little glade is too hot to handle. Oh no. Oh no. I would make a Glade, like, scented candle joke, but they're not American. I don't think they have Glade scented candles across the pond. Oh, you literally just say something like, hope you're keeping cool or something. Because they are all, they're both in Europe somewhere, right? Yeah, in fact, that'll be a good raid message. That's going to be a good raid message. Glad to see you. That's funny, too. We don't know how to craft a raid message. No, I was going to say something about, like, hydration check or something. But glad to see you is pretty funny. That's pretty silly. Oh, my God. Glad to see you. Glad to see you streaming. All right, we'll do that. That's silly. Glad to see you streaming. Hello. Okay. All right, so we're gonna copy and paste this, if you will. Bam, 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 bam. We are now going to raid, Violet, how are we? Underscore, okay. Nope. There you go. Okay. Alrighty, everybody. Thank you very much for joining me today. It has been a pleasure. Thank you for putting up with my kind of tired exhaustion level and the stress that we were going through, but you all help. You know, I am in better spirits than I was this morning, so that's nice. I will see you guys again, knock on wood, hopefully, hang on, 2 sources of wood, hopefully, on Friday for a normal stream. We shall see. Maybe Friday will be the SpongeBob and free sound alerts day. I know I have to do that for llamas. We'll do that either on Friday or on Monday. We'll see. We'll see how the vibes are. Yeah, guys, thank you very much for spending time with me today. It has been wonderful. You are all delightful beings. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the resub, Bones. I appreciate that. And I will see you guys again on Friday. If I don't see you on Friday, have a wonderful weekend. In fact, maybe I'll wait until Monday. Because Friday might be not too attended because people will be out and traveling or whatever. So I'll wait until Monday. So guys, I'll see you on Friday. Have a wonderful weekend. If I don't, thank you very much for spending time with me today, and I will see you again soon. Glad to see you. Bye, everybody. Toodaloo. Bye-bye.